We back. Scary guys are in the house.
Colby, get on the ground. Colby, get on the ground. Okay, get on the ground, all the way out on the ground, all the way out. Drop the phone.
I'm the kid for something right here. Don't tell me this kind of frustration. Don't tell me what the other place because some else is.
Okay. Hit a box. Go and hit it. Dugout. Out of Walter County, and then he's got some local wants as well here. He made the better decision and decided he's trying to get away that he's probably go ahead and get out of the business. So once he realized that, it went pretty smooth. He got out of the car and followed our instructions, followed our commands, and we didn't have any issues with it. So. Now, just get Colby's comments. His sister is also on it. Ready to roll? Rolling up on Christopher. He's obviously going to run back inside. Ready to roll?
We're with police in Amarillo, Texas. Before the break, they grabbed their first target, but their second is not going as planned.
Rolling up on Christopher. He's got
What's it called? 200K, 400,000. Yep, I knew it. That's all now. I knew it. I forgot about that. I ain't forget about it. Dusty, Dusty. Nah, we get it, Big J. That bitch nice, bro. My mama gonna be them look at that bitch better. For real, for real. I'd like to see some nice and let's see where we stand now. Let's go.
You better come out. Kristen, you got a warrant for your arrest. Come out and we'll come in.
I knew they were gonna do that.
We've got to force the door open in order to come in and get you.
And that's what I'm about to do. You already know, Big J. That's what I'm really dang on some real shit. That's why I really got back on it. And I really tested myself. All these teams I'm gonna be playing got all 99s. I ain't got none. Where my real skill at? We about to see. Cause they can be beat. They can be beat. We didn't prove that. And it ain't just by no luck. You just seen that last game against the dang on what's the name? That's how you dang on. Let's see if you got out of Google skills for it. You gotta push yourself to the limit, man. You want the best. I know my team. I looked at it. I felt confident. Scrimmaged them against my uncle. Shit, we got busted in the mouth a couple of times. We won a couple. Shit, you iron sharpening iron.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
That DK boy. That's what I got. DK, Megatron, and Randy Moss. It's gonna be a problem. Here it comes, Big J.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Seattle. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Newton now to throw. Dancing to his left. The left side completion to Jones. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. 7 yards the pick up there. They'll fake the handoff. Now Newton steps away. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be 3rd down.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
And they lost him going to the outside.
Hard to believe because you go through your accounting on each and every defensive snap. Who's got who, what defense you're in. That was totally a blown coverage.
Play action. It's Newton.
Oh, come on.
He's got a 1st down past the 30. And he's all the way up to the 39-yard line that time.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field. And a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
Throwing again is Newton. They go screen with Dillon. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. They'll run with a big back, A.J. Dillon, and he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Now a 1st down throw for Newton.
Oh, you know where he's going.
Now swing pass for Dillon. And some room to run now.
I'm on that, man.
He'll go down
That's on me.
before getting this
Yes, he
inside
did
the
doing
30.
first drive. Must be that. Must be bastard.
Now a play fake, and it's Newton.
In the pocket.
And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Newton. Oh, he'll want that one back.
My big dog right there.
He doesn't drop too many in that
Low
department.
general,
3rd
man.
down.
You know the
You
truth.
definitely would like to have hit
They
on
got
that one because now you got a 3rd and long showing up, and you just know defense is going to be getting after it. They are pinning their ears back, and they are coming.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's
Ain't
going to
none
go
of that.
down. They get to him back at the 40. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now.
Lead down if you
So
want to.
now
I told you,
comes
Big
the
J, that
field goal
defense is
unit. And
real.
wow, this is no ordinary try
Now settle
here.
down and let
They'll
it
spot it at the
feel sense
47,
kick
so
in.
call it a 57-yard
This
attempt.
shit get real.
And this is good.
They niggas have to go do that right there because they ain't got no choice. Go for it on 4th and 24.
They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done for deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was hoping for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And not much there at all. He's up only to about the 16-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. They follow up the 1st down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. That's going to make it 4th down. Three nothing after one on EA Sports.
Police have one suspect in the shooting of a man as he opened his restaurant in the wee hours of the morning. Can you help ID the other? Well, in this case,
and in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. It's caught. Tolbert. And he'll be out right at the 35. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
This defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Still 9 remaining on 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Off the mark behind him, incomplete. Ricky Williams, the intended target, and it's 3rd down. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. Who might say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
The window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL.
Picked off by the former USC man, Taylor Mays. And the Seahawks are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10. Right at the 50-yard line.
I guarantee when I go back and look at the video,
following the interception, here's Newton.
Boy, you got to get the sneak on. You got to get the sneak on.
Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
On 2nd down, Dillon. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Throwing on 3rd down, Newton.
What the fuck, man?
They'll check this down, complete to Dillon. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
On play action, Newton rolling to his right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of script.
When your bum ass in there, shoot you in the ass. Nigga, stop playing on that Motel 6 internet and he quits. I let you know he playing on, nigga, you must be playing on your phone internet. Nigga playing on his phone internet. You knew Madden was gonna kick him out?
You got a bond. You got anything on you? Any weapons or anything?
I'll probably just search it. What's he doing? '91 defense, 92 overall, 91, 91.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth.
Hey, what's your Madden rating is? What's your Mut team rating is? Hey, my boy, what's your Mut team rating is? Oh my God. You in for a motherfucking match. I'm in for a match. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Yes, sir. See what my skills are, my boy. I'm in. Yes, sir. All day. Yes, yes, it is. I'm pissed. I'm pissed off they won't let me change Ricky Williams dang on to the damn Baltimore motherfucking dang on thing. Oh man, I had to cut it. I had to cut out. Good time. You know it's gonna be dang on Georgia. Games out there, boy.
To throw is Brady. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
I knew his Nigerian ass, aka Trojan ass was there. He lurking. That's the nigga I'm watching. Boy, that nigga, I should eat that boy all day.
Brady's throw there complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. A gain of 6 there on first.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him.
People sleeping on that scrambling Brady. A lot of people don't use that boy. I know it. Yeah, everybody. That nigga is dead. Can I get Lamar? If I get that 99 Lamar? Can I get Lamar? Can I get that 99 Lamar? Because, I got to have my Raven team all day. That's what I roll with. That's my dog. I said, y'all gonna give me hell? I said, that nigga Jerry Judy nice. I'm trying to tell you, that's number 6 of his cards in this game. And he ain't even a 99. That nigga Jerry Judy nice, bro.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one.
And he's like, nigga, 99, because you can't give 99 now. You can give everybody 99. Don't be like 2K.
Brady now on first down. Escaping the pressure right.
Look at my dog.
Just inside the 20. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. From the gun, it's a run for
Good traffic, big dog. Good traffic. Nice run. Good traffic.
down he goes, fumbling like a lawn chair. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
I gotta go and see where that shit going, brother.
Brady sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, I was over the line. Damn.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how
I gotta
difficult
do
it
this,
is to
That's
strike
me.
in the
I
red
had the
zone
touchdown.
because
I
things
just
are
ran over the
moving
line.
pretty
God damn,
condensed.
dude.
You gotta go back to their play
Good
chart
throw,
and
though.
see if they
He
can
was
dial
over
up
the
another
line.
one.
Now the
It's
Ravens
an
bring
iffy,
out the
but
field
you have to be damn it. Just away from the line. Oh, man, he might have missed that. Might just by old.
This one is right through.
I ain't have a legit
And the
ticket.
Ravens strike first
I
and
ain't have a
3's
legit.
in. So the opening drive does yield points. Maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take
Yes,
the
sir.
3.
I don't know why a lot of people that bet with themselves.
Does not go up on the scoreboard.
Yes, sir.
It does
One
go
of the
into the
best.
DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. And once you get really good for them, they'll take the threat.
Yeah, they have 3 first downs
Oh.
and 3 points.
Yeah, right. The North the best. I'll say.
Brown got actually a legitimate quarterback now. What?
Exactly. Especially if he can
Get all his legal shit over with.
he can play too. Man.
And now the Raven defense
Lord.
going to call the timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
They said we about to give you the bag.
They definitely gave that man a bet. Everything guaranteed. When he needed all them goddamn lawsuits he got going on.
Good God. That's the only way I'm coming is you give me all my money. Okay.
All the money. You see how many people trying to sue me? You crazy. I need all that.
Yeah.
Play action. Now it's Brady. pressure right. He's going to take a shot right
On the throw. Good dot.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris.
Maybe the all try to kill him.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole.
Oh, that nigga Silverback.
Only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Oh, let's go.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case,
Damn, everybody
they just
do.
steered the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage.
Get the dive.
Knock that one away.
Here's Brady.
Oh, good throw. Good shot.
And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Oh, yes, sir.
After 1 on EA Sports.
Y'all gotta have some of the respectable legends on them, but I'm trying to have it all Ravens, legends, and all that. But it's past and present. But you know how EA is with this shit. You want to make it all one thing
They
team.
fake the handoff. Now Brady.
The throw. Good dot.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up for the 1st and goal.
Now Brady bounces forward on the jet sweep. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in-vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
Well, a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, to me, there was no question about the intent there, and I think he was a little fortunate that the penalty flag didn't come out for grounding. But he'll get away with it and get another shot on 3rd down.
Brady now on 3rd and goal. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. They're not going to kick it. A chip shot, but they're going for it down 3 on 4th down. Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
Good touchdown back. Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
That's a bad knock timeout, baby. So you're flash score and ready for that right there. Bad timeout, you should have the timeout. Get the timeout, baby. You got to stop. Good touchdown. Good touchdown. Defense deal with it for you, baby. You got to see that. Like doing coach, baby. You got to call that timeout. If you come back with that, you see something. You get that off. He about to get you. You got to respect that.
The touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Good touchdown.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time able to get 3. That's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. Oh my God. Williams is going to have the first down and a little more. And he's all the way up to the 39-yard line that time. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line is taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
They'll buy some time right.
Just
get rid of it. Got out of the pocket, didn't look look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it, live to fight another down.
On second down, Williams. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he will have a Ravens first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now Brady.
You gotta go get them flats. When they gotta change that. Move too slow. Like, why the fuck do you move so slow? They gotta change them flats. Got them on balance. They don't even know what to play.
Shotgun now for Brady. And he's got his man in stride. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
For me, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Go in there and lay down. It's late. We'll go in there and lay down then. You gotta wait for it to charge up. I'll put it on the charger. Go lay your butt down. It's late anyway. You're supposed to be asleep anyway.
From the gun, it's Brady.
Oh, one time you ain't throw it away, baby. Throw it away now.
TJ causing the disruption. He gets the sack.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
So
that motherfucker's a problem.
You got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Flushed out right. Finding room. And now look at this. Big game and a fumble.
Oh, my God.
The Steelers.
Get down, baby. Get down. Murder, murder alert, murder alert, murder alert. Murder alert. God damn, I got my nigga killed. My bad, Brady. This got hit so bad. The ball slipped off his back. God damn.
We'll see how aggressive they want to be. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Brady. It's brought in by Harris.
That's me, Joe. That's my bad. That's my bad. Good ass ain't gonna cut in. Just slide down, take that last time out, brother. Come on now, smartness. You in the game. You can take yourself out the game by dumbness. You got 99 now. Big nigga. You see a big ass nigga night, right?
You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately.
Oh my God, don't get it up now. Bro, you shouldn't bump him down, but we should have kept him up. You let him get the run. You give him the run. Give him the run, bro. You're going to give him one. Don't give him that now. It's dig deep moment time. Dig deep moment time. Dig deep moment time.
Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
You gonna take that three? Oh, wow.
With 3 seconds left in the first half.
What? Oh, my ninja. Nah, I think Denzel boys. They call me Mr. Disrespectful my damn self. I'm a disrespectful motherfucker. I think I found my brother.
The final shot before half for Brady.
Nope.
And this is going to be
Everybody got acrobat.
And it's picked. And he will be
Everybody
out of
got it.
bounds with no
Everybody.
time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
Yeah,
Charles and I return
I think
after the break.
I met my
Welcome
brother,
back.
Mr.
Halftime
Disrespectful,
Auburn leading
daggone
by
brother,
14.
daggone senior.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. So
Oh
time for the
God,
second half as the Steelers have the
I
lead
ain't
in
had
the
that
ball.
acrobat. That was him.
Receiving the football here to start the third quarter. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Oh no.
And the decision to bring it out,
Oh
not a
no.
good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
All right, boys, we got to dig deep. We need to stop it.
To start their next drive.
He wanted 7 because he knew he would get the ball back. We got to dig deep now.
They turn to
Oh
Harris to
Lord,
begin the
check.
drive. And some room to work. He's at the 50.
Now I came out in. I came out in. Oh my God, man. What y'all saying? I'm hanging too much in the game right now? Why, God? Oh my God. Well, I give my damn defense credit there. We ain't getting murdered yet. Don't give up another one of them motherfuckers, though, y'all. Huh? Come on, Brady, I need you now. We need a drive now. Well, we had a drive until I got killed. Brady said, Fruit Loops and Lucky Charms.
Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all? I think it does, at least a little bit, because now...
You know I gotta come with I'm 60-40 boy. I got Ricky Williams back there too. I gotta let him eat. Oh Lord, I forgot about him. I don't know how the hell I forgot about him. That son of a bitch came from nowhere. I said, Lord Jesus.
Brady gonna throw. They'll roll him out right.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's
right there in your face.
Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Oh no! Oh. We call him snapping zone.
First at about the 36-yard line. They'll go for it. It's Brady. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. I think that third down qualified.
Oh, God.
On first and 10, here's Brady. Flush to his right.
I won't be crazy this time. I'm a vet, but I just got greedy. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't see me and Joe Green coming in there.
On first down, Brady escaping the pressure right. And Brady able to get down as he picks up a first.
Containing him becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got something about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow.
Oh, no.
That's a nice job there because you got to play the ball on the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away
It's so supposed to be.
penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
On second down now, it's Williams. 55 rushing yards.
I hate when they do that shit, man. I feel
It's
bad.
in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now Brady rolling to his right. Downfield, so they'll throw it away. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And able to get this down inside the 15, even the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Brady. Sliding out of the pocket. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down. Throwing now is Brady.
Damn. Stay in the pocket, dude. Stay in the pocket. Stay in the pocket. You got him if you stay in the pocket. Trust your line, got you. You gotta run out every time. Trust the process, man. Exactly what my boy said. Get in there. They got you. They show you with the ball, too. Trust him. Oh, my God. Trust him.
What is that? A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Ravens are able to get a score back in the final stages of the 3rd quarter.
What you holding chicken for? Good play, man. That's all name shit right here, bro. I don't know what name I'm going on,
Now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion.
That's some name shit.
Oh, no. Damn. Good stop. I so tried because you had the pass outside. You was playing for that outside. I seen you wide and that shit. You was not getting no rollouts and no fucking damn pass outside. I was like, we got to try to run. Exactly. That's why I said I got to go for the run. I got to go for the run. If you throw that ball, you want to go through the middle. And you ain't getting it in the middle of that tall-ass nigga Joe Green in that motherfucker. I already, man, you got to run it, baby. Here's the best odds. Pay down the eye ratio.
For their next drive, and they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense making their
all right, boys, we got a D&D moment now. We want for us daggone getting bicycle, getting Brady daggone Mortal Kombat motherfucker in the second quarter. We'll have the lead.
Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play action pass could very well be open.
Oh, then they got them niggas coming.
On 2nd down and 4, Brady. He gets it left side of Johnson.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Damn. We got 3:38 to do so. We about to take our first L of the season. Let's see what we about to do in these last 3:38. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, which Johnson is he? Number 19. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a golden ticket, Big John.
I know he's 6'6".
Yeah, I see the way I'm going to say that. I say, God damn, what the fuck is he? I don't know no 19 Johnson. Oh man, secure catching, baby. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. That's me. Oh, trust me, boy. I'm seeing the field. I ain't pressed the right button. I pressed that aggressive catch. I'm supposed to press that X. Never fall down. Throw that bitch away. I had him. That boy was fine. Oh, that's, you gotta let him clear. 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 You gotta let him clear, baby. No, I was just gonna be I ain't let him clear. I see the pressure coming. I still just let him clear enough. And them niggas 99, so they playing that under that. Too good. You throw that shit like you ain't supposed to throw it. It's over.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Extra point by Carson.
Boy, we run them off every night, GG, and we gonna go home. No, we gonna take this L all the way to the 0-0. We about to make this a reasonable damn game. Yeah.
No chance to get away as they get it down at about the 17-yard line.
Give my boys credit, boy. They ain't get 50 put up on us on this almost 99 team. We're not gonna go 98 team.
Interception. Are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or maybe just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still on attack. We'll see. Here's a throw that's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Throwing again on second down. Brady eluding the pressure right.
Oh, man, damn. I thought
it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. They've been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Now Brady again. I'm not sure that was necessary.
You got touchdown. You got touchdown. You can't sit in that pocket right there. You got no use in the pocket of roll out there. You get touchdown if you go down.
Now Brady. He'll buy some time right. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Oh, God. They said, Brady, if you got one ability you want on the game, just you never do it in real life. Let me run like Lamar Jackson.
He's inside the 40.
I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game through that. And all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you try not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on all their throws.
Going on first down is Brady.
Oh, Lord Jesus. You still on that? You have it? I got that, Jesus.
Imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now a throw here to his running back, and he'll get it down on the play to the 37. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Brady now throw.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Oh, got down. Easy, fellas.
And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
GG, my boy. GG. I give myself credit, dude. You was in the game. You was in the screen. The game was more closer than we were at the score.
They run again with Harris. Going forward slightly. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 113 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
He trying to murder me with the run.
14 seconds to go in the game.
GG, my boy, GG.
Pretty good on the scoreboard. They're going to
Like
keep
if
the
I ain't
offense
get
out there.
Mortal Kombat, Tom Brady Mortal Kombat, I would have been a closer game. Damn, sure was getting 7, I feel. Good game, go Bean Joker.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Brady now on 1st down. They'll roll him out right.
Oh man, damn. He ain't giving that rollout. I see, God, fucking damn. Oh, I see that shit. And I got a nigga if you get it off right over. No.
One final try now for Brady. One last shot at the end zone. And it's intercepted.
Oh my God.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
GG, my boy. GG, famo.
Statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
A lot closer than what it was, y'all.
For the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I feel like that momentum shifted when I got that turnover. That's it. And he got the ball back. Defense stopped on offense. So, like I said, it's all 99 teams from 98, 97. They go they high now this year. I'm glad, y'all. We just stepping into the 90s, man. But we gonna keep putting in work. 2-1. We'll be back.
Bring it back home. Yeah, the communities rally around these kinds of cases, and the family, you have to continue to advocate for your missing loved one and get some answers. Now to our #1 case for this week. This fugitive allegedly gunned down a man in cold blood. He's been on the run for almost 15 years. Now the Mojave County Sheriff's Office is renewing its efforts to find this suspect. His name is Gerardo Mendoza. Back on January 22nd, 2005, residents in Fort Mojave, Arizona reported hearing a gunshot.
I don't like seeing 300. That ain't. But I give myself credit. Niggas take your L's though, dog. Long story short on that too, Bills. Take your L's. Take your L's. Get your level up. Whatever, bro. Niggas respect you for taking L's. And if you ain't gonna got legit defense, you ain't gonna let them destroy you 100 plus unless you just ain't giving a damn.
Wanted for murder, and he's been on the run ever since. Basically, he was buying some marijuana off of the victim, Joseph Grella. And during the first encounter, they had some words about Geraldo's girlfriend. He came back about 30 minutes later, and during that exchange, when he handed the marijuana over, Geraldo was upset with the exchange of words towards his girlfriend. And that's basically the whole beef was over that. Police describe Mendoza as a Hispanic male, about 5'6", weighing 130 pounds, with black hair and brown eyes. If you have any idea where he is, please call Mojave County Detectives, toll free at 800-558-4312. That's 800-558-4312.
Lose, I ain't gonna go to war. If it was anybody else playing with probably my team, he probably would have hung 50 plus up on him. But we was in that game. Got the turnover, we was driving, had the good cut and run with Brady. Well, damn, me and Joe Brady came like motherfucking that beast motherfucking wars on fucking Transformers Optimus Prime.
They believe that he might be in Southern California or possibly Mexico. For a while, they had him traveling back and forth. However, they did know he was crossing the border. They had some signs of that. However, it went cold after a while.
When he's 5'6", 130 pounds, has spent 15 years but there's still hope. We've seen this so many
Hold on
times.
right quick, y'all. Y'all gotta bear with me. Let me hit my black right quick. I was about to smoke a blunt, but I said I gotta get y'all these streams. We gotta go try to go through a whole season. We giving y'all, we going in 3, 4, 5 hours plus. I said consistency streaming is the key. Give me 5.
Welcome back to Wanda. We're still looking for our prime suspect, Isaiah Murchison. He's wanted for the fatal shooting of Micaiah Wilson, the fifth grader who was out buying ice cream when she was caught in the barrage of bullets. 11 suspects have already been charged in connection with the case, but the last one, Isaiah Murchison, has not yet been caught. Murchison's 20 years old, 5'7", about 130 pounds. If you can offer any information, especially info from the D.C., Virginia, or Maryland areas, call the D.C. Command Information Center at 202-727-9099. The investigation is ongoing, and U.S. Marshals really need the Live TV Nation's help to get this guy off the street. And don't forget, we need your help cracking the cases in tonight's wanted countdown. Number 3, gunmen rob a San Diego credit union, terrorize employees, and flee with a lot of cash in a stolen Suburban. Number 2, a Charlotte shop owner was shot to death during a robbery. One suspect is in custody, but the second is still on the loose. And number 1 this week, Gerardo Mendoza has been on the run for almost 15 years, accused of gunning a man down after an argument. Now, our Wanted viewers helped us catch Melanie Bannister a few weeks ago. They gave us a lot of great tips on the FBI's top tenor, Eugene Palmer, and they need to come through tonight and help us catch these 2 that are wanted for murder.
I know the Live TV Nation will do that again because they always come through. Even in Isaiah Murchison, there have been so many leads in that case. We just haven't need that one just to zone in on him.
And think about all the people on Live TV that the Live TV Nation.
Right, Live TV Nation's help. And 2 captures we told you about last week.
And thank you, Live TV Nation, for doing that. And now we need your help again on catching these people tonight.
So we're all working together. We're counting on you. On the hunt for illegal narcotics and weapons.
Get ready for Delta. Delta is about to hit a diversionary device.
Bradford County SWAT and the Drug Task Force team up. To clean up a suspected drug house. We're there and on manhunts throughout the nation. Up next on Live PD Wanted. From robbers with guns to drug dealers on the run. From secret hideouts to wild street shootouts. Over the past 200-plus episodes, Live PD's Wanted segments have featured just about every sort of fugitive imaginable. Thanks to tips from you, the Live TV Nation, over 20 have been captured. Tonight, we're tracking suspects all over the country, and we're asking for your help to find some of our nation's most wanted criminals. So get ready and strap yourself in, because for the next hour, it's Live PD Wanted. I'm Tom Morris Jr., and this is Live PD Wanted. We're profiling cases from across the country so you can help authorities solve them and bring fugitives to justice. Fugitives like Bruce Sawhill of Jefferson County, Missouri. He's a convicted sex offender accused of sexually abusing another girl. The FBI wants to get him in custody before he victimizes another child. Helping to get the word out and get bad guys off the streets, veteran crime reporter Michelle Sedona, Sheriff of Pinal County, Arizona, Sheriff Mark Lamb. We got a lot of good cases to get to tonight, so let's get to it. Now let's get the manhunt started. We'll have the latest on Bruce Sawhill, but first we're in Florida, where law enforcement has a solid information about a local house that has a stockpile of guns and drugs. Our cameras were there when SWAT and the Bradford County Drug Task Force moved in.
We obtained a search warrant for possession of firearms by a convicted felon, altered firearms, ammunition, illegally purchased or traded for narcotics. Also, there are believed to be narcotics in the residence as well. There's going to be a lot of unknowns in this house. There's multiple structures, a lot of sheds that could possibly turn into dwellings where people could be occupying, living in. So
We always want to expect the unexpected. Gate is open. Gate is open. Our assignment is going to be on the rear side of the...
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. It's time to dance. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Flushed down right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is finally out of bounds, but not before taking it down inside the 30. A big play there on the first play of the game.
You got my dog,
so now
huh?
the big
Even
play
better.
has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Jackson's throw caught here by Metcalf. And down inside the 15 he goes. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. It's caught by Chase. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. On second down, this is Jackson.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Jackson. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Jackson from the shotgun.
No, bitch.
He's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. 3rd and goal, Jackson.
Yep, this real over here, bro. Real gang. Gang.
He's at the 30.
Real defense over here, bro. Usual shit. Fuck you, man.
It's a pick 6 and a Raven
Disrespecting me on
touchdown.
4th down, bro. Don't get your
We
feelings
talked
hurt.
pregame about how we might have some
Don't
twists and
get your
turns
feelings
in this
hurt.
one,
I'm
but
bringing
how
them.
about this on the opening drive?
Well, they had a pretty good drive working, didn't they? So you wouldn't expect
Good
this
interception,
ending.
Mr. Ray.
Because what you were thinking was they're going to put it in the end zone
You never know what
themselves.
time it is. Fuck they think.
Extra
Get
point
that
splits
fuck
the
they game because
uprights.
we got Lamar
It's
Jackson.
now a
People
7-0
roll out with
game.
him all game. Trust me, huh? That's not going to happen. You better you got him play 20 ranked matches with Lamar Jackson, Kyler Murray. Escape all this dang on motherfuckers. Allen, all that.
Here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
There's a lot going on that property, and that dog wanted no part of it with being on that platform. The dog's like, I'm out. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
But the dog was safe. And they got the drugs down.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again.
Come on, Nick.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Get out of there, bro.
Right side caught by Jackson. And he'll get it up here this time to the
Come on, this I'm about to give up. Dang on down.
Look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here.
Nigga. Not in that, bro. Don't let me give up. You know what time it is, right?
Move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
What time it is, right?
Brady now on 1st down. Flush to his right. It's caught. Tolbert. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Easy, man.
From 21 yards away. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
They're trying to make my field goal. Choppy ass, internet ass niggas.
And it's now 14-0.
He just can't believe he's getting his ass kicked by a fucking 91 rated team.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Bro, stop chopping the internet. It is gonna hurt you, bro. Now watch his internet start working, y'all. Watch this nigga shit start. Don't worry, man. They kick you out. You know this now, nigga. Y'all nigga better stop playing with y'all watered down ass phone internet because you're losing. Maybe this gonna slow them down. Bro, please. Come on, your ass. Better get it. Nope. That nigga so fucked up. He don't know what's going on.
But he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground incomplete.
On 2nd down, it's Jackson.
Come on, nigga. Ain't no runner.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. To throw is Jackson.
Nope. Oh, man, you lucky man. Get up out of that. You lucky I get a little bit up under that. Ooh, I thought that was me. Ooh, good pass. You got nothing there. Ooh, I thought that was me. I ain't gonna flex. I thought that was me. Oh, I thought that was me.
36 now, 1st and 10. Jackson.
I knew he was going there. That's supposed to be me right there.
And inside the 20 before it's brought down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Oh, no. I was almost there. Keep playing with me, bro.
9 there on the 1st down completion.
You know niggas hard hitter, though.
And Jackson throwing once more.
Nope.
Snags it
Remember him?
and the Ravens are going to have the football.
Remember him?
1-yard line.
Remember him?
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter
fucking
what
with
it
me, bro.
is. You're thinking kicking a field goal, getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. He'll set up a 2nd and 7. And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. Now is Brady.
Dotted ass up, man.
Toward the sideline, he will have the 1st down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet inbounds. So a little more space to operate now. 1st and 10 from right around the 12. Now a handoff. Here's Williams.
Good shot, man.
Nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play. And
Damn,
it'll
I
be
lost
2nd
my
down.
weapon for that shit? Oh, yeah, I see why. Once the meter bar went down. Okay, I gotta get it back up to the
In a
count
couple
back
of
on.
minutes' time, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats for this first
Yeah,
half of
dabbing out ain't
action.
gonna
And
help
he
you
gets
over
up
here.
near the
This real man
25 to
skills
about
over
the
here.
24
Big
before
dog.
going out of bounds. On first down, it's Williams. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll hand it off now, Williams. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this to about the 32. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. Here's Brady. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open.
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion.
Trying to get it to Williams, but he's able to.
Picking it off. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down at about the 2.
Check down better than that, brother. You ain't even check down. You can tell the way I threw the interception. I ain't check down.
At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
Until I ain't even check down. That's pathetic, brother.
Because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown,
What you see like in the phone like you really did, South Fly? You ain't did nothing.
And the Falcons are on the board.
You ain't did shit.
First half.
You see them niggas still on 5? That mean you ain't did nothing. Them niggas ain't worried over there. All them niggas on 5. You ain't did nothing.
And that'll come to lead down to a touchdown.
Nothing with your life. Nothing with your life.
And for the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
He's wild right there.
About the 12.
He's wild right there.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Do fuck you do.
The Raven offense set up the line for this next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead. Should they so choose?
Oh my God, who the fuck is he? Who the fuck that big fat motherfucker is? Goddamn, Jordan Davis.
2 yards the loss.
Goddamn. You think they got goddamn? Oh my God.
Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Oh my God, once again, good interception. I had a good throw, but
Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good, and then you give up the touchdown
run the
on the
ball
last
there and
drive
get up out of
the
there.
interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay
I feel
vigilant,
like I
isn't
can get
it?
him
You
though.
have to stay on top of things.
You
Can't
got them
relax
boys,
too
John.
much, because as you noted,
I'm making the right
things
read,
change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Jackson on first down.
Oh, you gotta be there, baby. You gotta be there. You gotta be there. You gotta be there, bro.
First half is winding down, and the Falcons have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point up and through by Myers, and we are tied here in the second quarter.
Good comeback, good comeback. This four fucking finish in the half by me. Ain't no way for that 14 points, baby. For real, for real. Run the ball and get up out of the half, man. You gotta be greedy.
This one tied at 14 now.
Run the ball, get up out the half. Play ball, man. Play chess. You can take two of your chess pieces.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Not good. Oh, yeah, got to hit that ball.
Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. And Defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
He's not getting it off there, brother. He's not getting it off.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy
He wasn't
upright when
getting
he's
it
trying
off.
to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive
Yeah, I know what to do,
it's
brother.
even tougher.
Second half,
This time, those
what
guys
he
are
running,
emphasizing
you know what to
the
do.
battle of getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an
You
incompletion.
know what to do second half. You know what to do second half. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me, daggone. That's on me, defense. That them 14 points, that one y'all that gave them up. That was me. That's me giving them a half a field. That's me. I guarantee I'm about to make up for that shit. Y'all gave us 14 points. I gotta handle this shit.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19.
What I do, my boy, I'm up for the challenge. All these 99 teams, I want to see them. I want to see my skills up. I feel like I'm a guru. You ain't heard of me. We're gonna learn today. See what we're about.
No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so
Sure
we
we
don't
do.
have to go out and win one for the get-go. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And here's a throw that's complete. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 in 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Brady's throw here into the hands of the receiver, Judy. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes you can scheme a guy open. You put the receivers in a bunch. Maybe you move some motion. Maybe you put him on the backside of the formation.
You already know, big dog. This for you, my nigga.
Defensive guys, they figure a way to get him open, even with everyone keeping eyes on him.
And that's certainly a guy they want to keep trying to scheme open.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that plan any day.
They'll run on 1st down. Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. On 2nd and 7. Brady. This one swung out to Williams. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play that time on a catch and run. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play call, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
2nd down and goal. Brady. Touchdown. A great play there. The 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. The 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve
You
that
ain't trying to
lead.
lag me at all,
Extra
bro. You
point
trying,
up and
bro.
through.
It
And the
ain't
lead
gonna
is
work,
now
man.
21-14.
All of a sudden, when I get in the red zone, you lag your damn internet a little bit. Boy, stop Joe Bum ass. Or get better Wi-Fi, whichever the fuck it is. It ain't mine. It's your best ass shit. Get some better Wi-Fi.
From a couple
Boy, I killed that nigga, man. Let me kill that nigga, man. What the fuck wrong with him?
He's dropped at the 17. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
They had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get strong.
And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Here's Jackson to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is taken in. It's complete.
Oh my God, good pass. Good defense, but a good ass pass. Better pass. Good fucking pass. I so thought I had that bitch for a play. Good fucking pass. Good fucking pass. I had the pressure on his ass and every goddamn thing. God damn.
And an important one that is, as we are tied now early in this fourth quarter.
Y'all hit them likes, man. Y'all hit them likes. Hit the flaming emoji. Let me know who up in this bitch, man. Who fucking with this one this morning? Design. Quest to 923, as I call it. Let's go, boy. But man, you should say this is the legends I made. Oh, my goodness. Got big, man. I think they over-exaggerated with Jordan Davis.
Shotgun now for Brady. Escaping the pressure right. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
From the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Short gain last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense will say go right ahead with those. Now Brady.
Yep. Good dot. Good dot. Good dot. Good dot. That was risky, but good
I still get a
dot.
kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass trade in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Tackled by Isaiah Simmons.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Ah.
Incomplete.
I tried to secure
Never in a
that.
situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his help. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
To throw is Brady. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, no, they were playing.
But a nice play defensively, and now brings up 4th down.
Fuck. That's fucking crazy. This is crazy.
And they're going for this thing on 4th down. They need to throw for it on 4th down. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's taken down inside the 30.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
On 1st down, Williams. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Yes, well done,
Now the Falcons going to
man.
use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Williams. He will push his way down to about the 14. The tackle there by Richard Sherman. And we are set for a great...
Goodbye. You already know the outcome, brother. You think it's a game? Let's go.
As that timeout comes in with 2 seconds
You really
to
feel
go in
it?
this football game. So this is certainly a tough test here in the early career of the rookie kicker. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Oh, they gonna make me miss this bitch, bro. I let that bitch go down that far, bro. Come on now, bitch. Shit, he was supposed to win, y'all. Wow. How I missed that? That's on me. That ain't even in the. I'm up with the blame, man. But that was busy. That was busy. God damn, I didn't even want to talk. Either way it goes, my boy. GG, my boy. Real shit. I fucked that game. Real tough. I fucked that game. That was on me. And I have kicked that bitch. It's that kicker. I'm going to get a kicker, dog. He at 84, but that, I don't trust that kicker, bro. Not for real, for real. Especially he supposed to still made that shit. Real close to that shit was. He supposed to still made that.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown to win.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition.
Good play.
And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34.
I can't believe it, man. I can't believe that shit. I did everything right. Everything right to win that game, and I ain't finished the job. Momentum time.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Steps away to his left.
Right there. Momentum time. He got too much time. He got to play for him. Good game for him. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Ain't no way he supposed to win that game. That was on me. That was on me. And I really should have called the timeout on my end, just so I can then get a chance to get another damn fresh look. You know, it's going to be ice still, just get another fresh. I ain't no way I supposed to lost that game. What the fuck? Fuck, man. Fuck, we did everything right, bro. Everything right. Every fucking thing right. Fuck, everything right, Bills. You just been sealed the deal, bro. Fuck. Damn. Let y'all down, y'all. Let y'all down, viewers. I ain't gotta let y'all down. Damn, I let y'all down.
Entry found 2 subjects inside who were claiming that the target we were looking for, Nigel Hermanbacher, wasn't on the scene. We had heard a lot of noise while we had the house surrounded, which usually means that they're trying to hide him either in the floor. Sometimes they'll get into the attics. We made entry to the attic, and one of our officers saw his leg and started calling him down, calling him out, and we got him down without incident. What you got that on the face? That's just that's a face, man. It's swag. Swag? That's it. You ain't got the flu? No, sir.
He said Nigel ain't here, but he had when Nigel was here, they were shoving him up in the attic.
Whenever we was clearing the house, we could hear footsteps in the attic. First down.
Yeah.
And I think this nigga is streaming.
Good stuff.
Now, the moral of this arrest is it's never a good idea to taunt the police on social media.
Ah, that was my fault, bro. That was my fucking fault, bro. The fuck I let the boy get me like that, fam. I had the fucking game fucking wrong. Oh my goodness, man. And I got a legit enough kicker, dog. I can't blame it all on the kicker because my kicker is not fucking that bad. He ain't even bad. It's just me just not fucking paying attention to that goddamn meter. I paid attention, but that's just a blunder. That is a blunder. A blunder.
I just love seeing it didn't work out. Me too. Now,
I don't need none of these boys. All them
this
gone.
mother is accused of kidnapping her daughter and fleeing the country. Your tip could help bring little Alonzo Ochoa Lopez
Damn,
home.
Damn, bro.
Authorities say it's an international case of parental kidnapping. She's been missing for over a year, and the child's mother is behind bars for her alleged role in the little girl's disappearance. The FBI says mom knows where
Back
she
to
went,
back from this
but
shit.
isn't
2
talking.
wins, boy.
22-year-old Esmeralda Lopez is behind bars
Let's
for
get it.
now in Vancouver, Washington.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek at some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
That really you heat out. Let's get off this losing streak, boys. We on the street for bad weather.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Everything right, boys. Everything right. Don't let that last game back gonna get to you, nigga. It's over in the trash. It's in this new week. Week 5. DJ, trust me. I did tell you that they ain't gonna they play me, my boy. I'm gonna get Ricky involved. Always. It's just how they do play, fam. I gotta tell you, I pay attention to their defense. Then I make it happen. Trust me, fam. DJ, trust me, fam. I know. That's why I got him. You gotta respect the people defense though too, fam. You gotta know when to take the chances on the ball because you only get 3 shots in the first. You really take you know what, my boy.
Williams going to get it again on second down.
No, he got 99s. You gotta think that too. He got 99s, my boy. So you gotta know when to take the runs for real, for real.
Officially, they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's got his man on the outside. He gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the first down, and I'm going cliche here, game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. And you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here.
For real. That's why I did it in the second half. You see, I ain't gonna do it right in the second half because I knew he was gonna be trying to play heavy pass. Sneak Ricky in, sneak Ricky out.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the run.
Oh my God, good acrobat. What is that? Oh my God.
Picked off near the 34. And the Panthers are going to get the football here
God
as they
damn.
force the INT on the game's opening drive.
They rented that man to Hall Reed using a stolen credit card from a purse somebody
Good throw, but god damn, this nigga came out like Jungle Man.
clearly show one of the suspects carrying that pocketbook.
Damn, that was nice. Can't be nothing but respect that.
And there was actually a lot of the hardest.
You know what I'm saying? Just make you get better at your throws. You gotta make sure niggas just a slice. That's what I like about it. I want the 99 to get my throwing right. So when I get bored, when I get that team out there, man, they're gonna do nothing to get better.
Throwing to start the drive. Newton. Oh, he's going to take a shot.
Gotta keep going.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Good pass.
And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. A big play there for Carolina. Now Newton on first down.
Thank you. I get it back. You tripping. You tripping, bro. You better believe I got some Nikes. Where you going, Cam? Where you going, Cam? Where you going, Cam? Where you going, Cam? Got you, man. I get it back. Yeah, I got it. What do you think? Let's just say, I get it, I got it on the same thing. I get it back the same way. This time, but I
so they can be in the right position to be in the right spot as he was there to pick that one off.
Boy, kicker, I'm about to get rid of your ass. I'm about to get rid of your ass. I'm going to buy a kicker. I'm buying a kicker. I'm buying a kicker.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And no return on this one. It's a fair catch. A signal for and taken.
This suspect is armed and dangerous. He's already murdered a storefront, and you've got to help get him off the streets before he's killed again.
The Panthers out there ready to begin their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time.
No, because this is exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Damn, goddamn, there's a rest of that. Good pass.
And he's brought down after a very nice game. From the 50, Newton.
Boy, keep on.
And pressure too much. Down he goes. They'll wind up losing 8 on this.
If you thinking you're going to have all day to throw on me, I ain't worried. My niggas coming for
So
you.
that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the first down sack.
Yeah, boy.
Looking deep for
Oh,
Adams.
Lord, he got me.
This is caught inside the 5. Touchdown Panthers. Devontae Adams. 58 yards. And the Panthers are now an extra point away from tying up this game. Evan McPherson for the extra point. Oh, now they're going to fake it.
Who the fuck he
It's
is?
caught inside the 5.
You
And
catch
he'll
the
get
bitch.
into the end zone as a two-point conversion is successful.
That's a boy. That's why I always come out in my damn regular defense. Like for real, for real.
Instead they fake it. And I keep coming back
I
to
guess
this.
your death ass gonna go do that dumb shit again this game.
The ball snapped at the 15.
You're giving him 13 yards as opposed to just lining up at the 2 and saying you're going to go for 2.
You're running a big play, a lot tons of yardage for one extra point. That's a heck of a gamble, but it paid off in this case.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports.
Spread the word on the streets and through your social media network. This show works because of you calling in tips to help you.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. This one complete to
He's playing with me, bro.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
The major point to them is being able to make a nice throw to the middle part of the field. And for a quarterback, that's one of the better throws and better looks they're going to get. But he has to be careful not to wait too long and let his receiver wander into some tough territory. If he's late with the ball, he can get his receiver hit and hit hard.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
How y'all doing today? Well, here's the deal. I appreciate that very much when you're coming.
To throw is Brady.
Right there.
From the out route and complete. That's Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. As they got things rolling on this drive. Now Williams. Now a stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Williams.
Just wait a little bit. Even though he might get through. Wait a little bit.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. The business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches' 2-minute drill.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Brady now to throw. It's
Good tackle.
And on the inside, the 35 now at the 34-yard line. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a 3rd down. Now Brady. And they're going to have it on the first down.
Good job.
Tackles made at the Panthers' 15-yard line.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Into the red zone, it's Brady.
No, I should have waited. You should use it. No good computer knockdown. I should say.
That's what's going to make the
We
play
got that actor back.
That time there was very
Costing
little.
it.
I think they were actually
Costing
fortunate. It was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Now Brady again. Toward the sideline, he will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the field in bounds. Good bounce back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field into the end zone.
Agreed totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous poise.
What you think? You never was gonna stand in the middle of big fuck you.
His teammates as well.
Awesome. Dynamite. Awesome. Awesome. We here, nigga. Oh, we the 99 killer. And I ain't got no 99s on my team. You see my team? We here, bro. It's skills. This ain't just no, oh, I got 99 calls. I should win. What please? Y'all need to be ashamed of y'all young ass stuff. And even y'all dumb ass, I ain't gonna call y'all dumb ass. Excuse my language, because I gotta get better at that. Y'all arrogant old kids. They think that shit too. Come on, man, bro. At the end of the day, it's kids. You can have an all-star team and still be trash. You all
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
I feel like they ain't gonna get. I feel this might be game over right now, y'all. Oh God.
Now Newton. Looking deep for Adams.
Too tall, boy. Too tall, too slow. Too tall, too slow. And then we gotta switch him out.
As it'll come with 15
We
seconds to play
we're gonna
in
do
the
it like
first
this.
half.
We're gonna do it like this. We'll do it like this. I'm gonna do it like that.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
I'm gonna do this shit like this, bro. Fuck that.
To throw is Newton.
You can have that, bro. You can have that, bro.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
We're right to an aggravated assault of progress. Sounds like it's going to be a fight between two males.
Now 1st and 10 at the 11.
The other male is 50 on
Here's Newton.
You better kick that field goal, bro. You ain't getting it again. You already know you better be smart, bro. You gotta respect a nigga defense, bro. If you lucky, you got a chance to do that. In this case your dumb ass wanna be dumb, though. We ready. They should dusty ass wanna think he gonna flip on me again. You better kick it.
McPherson's kick is good. And that'll bring him back within 4. So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in this second quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hold. They just want to keep this game close, so I give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. It's a squib kick that still makes its way down inside the 15.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. He tried me. Why he tried me, Lord? Why he tried me, Lord? Why he tried me? Why he tried me? Bye-bye. Why he tried me? Don't disrespect me like that, bro. Why you do that? Why you do that? Put the flaming emojis, y'all. I better get some flaming emojis after that shit. Oh, gang, y'all hit no flaming emojis in my chat, man. Y'all don't fuck with Boogie. Some flaming emojis. The flame.
When he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I don't know why am I kicking the ball all fucking down. I thought I got the ball back. I'm trying to go back and see, because I could have made, no, I started off first. No, I got the ball first. I got the ball first. My bad. I'm high game. I got the ball.
So we will start here at the 25. The Panthers out there ready to begin their next drive. They're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Paraphrasing the golden hockey winning coach Art Brooks.
I got him this time. Too tall right there waiting on you this time, bro. Goodbye. It's over. It's over. Long ass pause to get off. Next.
Then you have to know that they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key. Crucial. From the 25 on second down,
That was done, dude. Get out of the way. What's that? What's that?
Just creating a disaster there for the offense as that one goes 16 yards in the
Dumb move, baby. Dumb bonehead play. You feeling yourself like that? Yeah, the line. Yeah, the line. Go for it. Coach cocky with it. Fuck it, Coach. Let's do it. I'm cocky too. That's what we is out here. We let niggas know we here. I'm here. Oh no, they did it.
it's intercepted.
No, the hell they didn't just get this nigga a pick six.
He's at the 40. Past the 20.
Y'all really gonna make my dude run all the way up like that, man? Because I'm going for it on fourth. Man, boy, y'all basically gave him one. But y'all know that cut was supposed to be in and out.
Both defenses now
Oh
with an
my God, man.
interception
Y'all
return for a
should.
touchdown.
Y'all the trick. Good dang on fucking man. Good touchdown.
Bring the Panthers up
No
to
good
go
use
for
alert,
two.
computer alert. Come on, man.
Now following the interception, here's Hill. Flush to his right. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. I guess the coach
That
looked at
just
the
pissed me the
2-point cheat
fuck
sheet
off,
and said,
man.
go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a
Sometimes you
feel
gotta take the
sometimes in
sometimes
making
you
that
gotta take
call.
the big.
And he felt
Sometimes
good about what he
you
had
gotta
for a
take the
2-point
big.
conversion.
Fuck
And
it.
now they're only down 3 and feeling great
I
about
think they was gonna do me
themselves.
like that, but sometimes you gotta pay attention because man, you don't want to throw you off.
So they throw the
You gotta
pick
pay
six. They'll
attention,
get
fam.
another shot at it
Not if it
now
is on
as
this
this
ultimate
one's in
team.
the air.
Madden period. Fourth down too. Madden feel like you should go for two. You know Madden force you down. One of your damn routes up that you mainly going to. They gonna do that. He did. He caught me. He gave me pick six. It is what it is. Let's go.
They begin the drive with Williams.
We don't feel no stopping came from him though.
Takes it across the 40-yard line. 60 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. They'll run it with Williams. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Brady going to throw.
Oh my God. Dumb move, brother. Stop being stupid now.
Anytime they call an in route or really
Stop
worried
being
about
stupid. Calm down. Calm the game down, bro. Calm it down. You know your game. You know your team.
it was batted down.
Throwing is Brady on the and
Dumb move, brother. Dumb ass move again. Ah, good touchdown, bro. He's on flame though, but the out route is not fair, bro. Come on, fam. God damn.
About opportunities and taking advantage of them.
Oh
And he
my
did
God.
exactly that. ASAP, the coach told us all the time. A lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Oh, you gotta stop doing that, bro. You gotta stop doing that, bro. You gotta go thumb through the fucking playbook. Thumb through the playbook with a different formation, fam. Thumb through it. You know what you need to do, brother. Handle this shit. My bad, dude. My bad.
following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right, throw it out the window. Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work.
The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down.
Oh, momentum just shifted this way, man. Fuck.
From the gun, it's Brady. As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The Ravens send their punter out now. As the drive goes back, so he's on to punt it away.
Figure out who they think is responsible. This one pretty quick. Yeah, it sounded like they had an eyewitness that saw what was going on, and so he pulled over. They were like Herbert and
Well hit ball there. 50 yards on the punt, 3 on the return, and the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10.
Happens to all of us at some point. We get into some sort of little scrape with somebody and they start flipping us off. I had a guy chase me, literally pursue me because he ran a stop sign. I just put my hands up like this. And he made a U and came after me and chased me. And I had to
The Panthers out there ready to begin their next drive.
I actually was armed the guy legal. And
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Oh my, that ain't no damn fumble, man.
For the save. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got shot against the wall, but I don't really try to make a lead show.
2nd and 12.
Yeah, we're good. So, all right, pretend like that.
Another try after the first down sack. Newton looking deep for Adams.
Oh my God.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. Big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs. They need to wait the clock.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
On fourth down, Newton.
You fucking with me, bro, like that PA boo gonna work on me, bitch. The fuck out of here.
And the Panthers turned away on fourth down.
PA boot ass motherfucker.
In great shape. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. Again, it's Williams. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
No. I'm glad you got it on swab ball, bro.
Whenever they're trying to attack a zone defense, you're trying to figure out where your gaps are going to be. And depending on what type of zone they're playing, it could be on the outside, it could be in the middle, it could be in the seams, in the edges. In this case, they tried to attack the middle of the field. This zone defense didn't allow it because they were able to see the ball come off the quarterback's hands, and everyone was able to react to the football and knock it away.
And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for fourth down. Brady's going to sneak it.
No chance to do all that extra shit, bro. Too easy.
At the 5.
We just totally get the sense there that a field goal was not in the game plan at all.
And the boys up front, they created the surge. I think they knew that they had the leverage advantage.
Oh, that's a great point there. Being able to get lower than the defensive front, create just a little.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Ricky Williams, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have retaken the lead. Extra point right down, and that gives them a 3-point lead. Set now to kick this one away.
That's the job, boys. That's the job, boys.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
Good job, boys.
Start here at the 25. The Panthers out there ready to begin their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
How many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen.
Thank you.
This is a chance for
Thank you.
them to pick themselves back up and help
Thank
their
you.
team.
And we'll see if they can recoup and recover. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards.
Where is the pickaxe right now? How did it get there? Did he place it back there himself?
And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning.
What?
And now whistles and a flag. And I think we got a jump here.
Man, what the fuck,
5
man?
yards as the defense jumps.
I know it's an
What
anticipation
the fuck,
game,
bro?
but it's also a reaction game, and they reacted poorly on that one.
Newton to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Pierce. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Newton.
That should have been a fumble.
They'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be their 2nd down. Here's Newton. Incomplete. It's Pierce. And he's got room. And he almost made it, but just short. Finally out
You
of
know what he was trying to
bounds.
do.
Right down around the goal line. A big play there on the
You better
catch
be
and
smart
run.
as fuck,
We
bro.
know he's good at
You can
catching
do
the
all the
football,
dumb
but
shit
then
you want
after the
to.
catch, he's got
I've been there.
Not only that, he's got
I
some
ain't even
toughness as
done
well,
with
because you know
It's
his
you.
coach very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with the football.
Bro, you only get paid that shit when what you think I need time out to
as they'll
score?
talk things over
Man,
in this
come on,
upcoming
bro.
2nd down play.
You can't get the first down. That's where your dumb ass fucked up at. You the fuck, y'all better slow down. Send the timer. Tell me, I don't need my timeout, bro. You really supposed to be in $1. You really supposed to be in $1, man. You supposed to be in $1, bitch. Oh, God.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. On the ground, McCaffrey. No chance as he was
I don't need no timeout, bitch. You better think about it. You really better think about this shit. You fucking with me. Keep fucking with me.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Desperation time. Newton 4th down.
Thank you.
And look at
Told you
this.
keep fucking with me, bitch. Keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with the burger. Get him again, bro. Get him again. Get your bitch ass off the stick. Your bum ass off the stick.
Just when you thought this game
Keeping his ears going. Gotcha, bitch.
was going to seal the deal.
Gotcha, bitch.
Backs to the wall. This defense, they looked like they were dangerous from every this league, but they knew they needed that one play. And they got
Oh,
it
you
right
stupid ass motherfucker. You fucking with the daggone 99 killer. They call me the 99 killer, nigga. You ain't heard about me? You heard about me now? No, you thought he thought he was over and shit. He thought it was over and shit. One thing you heard me talking shit to myself, getting myself right. You did hear that too. Ain't this that gonna talking shit? No. Put the brakes on this bitch ass.
Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. Brady to throw. Rolling to his right. He just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds he goes, and
Yeah,
that's
why
a
I
sack.
do that shit?
Disaster there, resulting in a loss of 7 on 3rd down.
Damn, bro. 4 for 9, 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 4 for 2. No timeouts.
And
Now
here's
you
a
gotta
big
go
hit,
for it.
trying to
Now
hold this lead.
you really
They're
gotta
going to
go
go
for
for
it.
it here on 4th down. Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
Oh my God.
And look at this. They get
That's
the
what I
turnover
wanted.
they needed. It's
I'll take that.
intercepted.
I'll take that.
So
I'll take that.
Douglas picks
That's
up
what I really
and the
wanted, because I really
Panthers
should have
are
funded it
right
anyway. I'll
back
take that.
in this football
I
game.
really tried to see if I can get that dot. I pretty much knew he got acrobat anyway, so he should be up under that and get that. I really want to got, but I'll take it.
Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They're only in whistle. Tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
Practices all the time.
Practice all the time. They know what they want to get done. But in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this
One thing I need you to do,
situation.
bro, because I know what he about to try to do. That ain't gonna happen to me.
Practice makes perfect. Cam's throw taken in by Ingram. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds and no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began.
Smart man,
Still executed it. How many times have we seen it before where you know it, and again, still looking for a timeout or trying to stay in bounds? He got it done.
Throwing is Newton. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Okay. This is the subject vehicle of promotion of the witness. And he's doing some type of construction. There's multiple pickaxes or tools here that were using the truck. So he's going to see just some pictures and tools back in the truck.
Dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this
You got to get him, Billy. You cannot let him stay out of bounds. You cannot let him keep getting out of bounds, fam. You cannot let him keep getting out of bounds, fam. Tighten the fuck up. Tighten the fuck up.
It is a miracle that there were more injuries after nine
That is
let's
caught.
go
It's Calvin
to
Johnson.
Pasco County in Florida.
And they're able to spike it with time remaining. And now in field goal range here with a chance to get this one to OT.
They must expect something else there now.
One last throw here for Newton. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Maybe some temptation here to try to go for the win, but I think you got to kick the field.
God, they gave that shit. Man, want me to lose.
That's not a spot where you take the gamble. Go ahead, kick the field goal here and take it from there.
Oh my God, bro.
Bodies on that field, but this is a big play. Third and goal. One final shot. They'll look to
Thank you. Where you going, bro?
This is intercepted for the fourth time today.
Ball game.
Picked by the safety.
I will lose if I gotta go handle it.
The Ravens are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. And for a fun and entertaining game here coming down really to that last play.
Good game, baby. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, big dog. That ain't coming to the end. They can stay in the end, y'all.
But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on, and that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it, and they came up with the interception and sealed their
The dog
victory.
around the car. It did for narcotic sniff. I'm not a canine handler, but it appears to be.
That last play, they got that interception.
More about it, but it appears the dog.
R.I.P.
alerted on the
Taylor.
vehicle for
R.I.P.
narcotics. So,
R.I.P.
if
Taylor.
that's the case, it'll give us probably a process
R.I.P.
for narcotics. So we'll find out more in just a second.
Yeah, I think it.
Oh, you do?
Did you mean that pocket right there?
Yeah, you got no weed on it?
Yeah, no, I don't think I see it. Oh, color code, man. You see it.
That's all seeing the field, bro.
Man, I got you.
Let's go back to El Paso, Texas. That's where Officer Maria Gonzalez is continuing to investigate that.
He thought I was gonna go in. I don't know what he thought. You see my back pedaling. You see I'm back
I
pedaling.
think that's what she's looking at. That's Officer
I don't know
James.
what he's looking at.
17.
I don't know what he's looking at to make him think that throw was there, because I really knew somebody was going there. I really knew somebody knew I was going there. I knew he was going there.
Okay, I'm just gonna take some pictures of your injuries, okay?
Taylor Mays, I mean, shout out.
Against the rough one?
Taylor Mays, boy. Taylor Mays, my bad, R.I.P. Taylor, but you on this dream team also. R.I.P. legend.
Over your face, too?
Taylor Mays,
There you go.
you did your thing, buddy.
Have any injuries on your face? Did you get hit on the face? No, not on the face at all? Your cheeks are just blushed, I guess? Adrenaline bump, huh? Of course. This is your brother, right? Okay. So you heard the argument, and you came outside?
Don't know, boy. Like, keep fucking with the Goonie, man. I'm out here. They call me the 99 killer. What good would you? They just call me the 99 killer.
Would you mind trying to pull up your pants as far up?
Y'all see my roster, man. All these 99s out here. All these niggas, they got plenty gangs in. Don't get me wrong. I play Mut. I just didn't have no access to the 5. I'm a PlayStation man for life.
Do you mind lifting up your shirt so I can see your chest and
But
your back?
a lot of people that follow my shit.
This is important. Is this part of it, or are those old injuries?
Let's go back to Pasco County in Florida, where it appears the canine had alerted
What you want
on
from
this vehicle. This was just pulled over
a
for
99 to the
lights.
brewski on trade block? What you just about to look out for the desert?
Really? You're gonna tell me you don't use drugs and we got a little bag of meth? I had no idea that. Okay. Your wallet, right?
Listen, man. Come on, man. I met you in the wrong time, man. I swear.
All right, give me that. Listen.
I'm not bullshitting.
Well, you are.
I'm not trying to.
Hell yeah, I'll take that bitch, my boy.
I swear, I
You gonna give me the brewski dooski?
I promise you, I had no idea.
My nigga. Good looking. Hondale, dang you, my ninja. Go ahead and look out for your boy, my ninja. My nigga, you my boy, my boy. I don't even know you like that. Hit that like and subscribe for your boy Black Rambo Hondale, my boy. Real talk, my boy. And you know, if you got a YouTube page, I definitely also subscribe to all my subscribers. You gotta support the labels, dog. We gotta support each other in this gang right here. That's what brings us up. New subscribers too. But really, the wave of streamers, we really got to stop trying to, we compete, yes. But we all out here for the same thing.
Looks like they probably have something in there, hidden in there, maybe a little marijuana cigarette or something.
All out here for the same thing.
No, in here.
Let me see what my boy said. He gonna give me a 99. Hey, that
A little
brewski.
marijuana
My
cigarette in
nigga.
there. Like I said, instead of cigarette packs, it's like where they like to hide it. Whose cigarettes were these?
What you gonna send it to me independently, my boy, or you gonna just put them on the trading block?
As they continue to investigate, let's go to Jeffersonville in Indiana. Officer Drew Lyden has gotten a call about an unresponsive person.
Let me know when you send it, my boy. Let me know when you send it. I think we got to support the way that these boys, you seen it, my boy. You seen me playing against these boys with no 99s. I ain't got no 99s. It ain't the fact that I can't get no 99s or shouldn't have no 99s. I just ain't been on much. I've been on rank. Like, for real, for real. Everybody that follow the Rambo knows. Really, Sunday is really my first day really back on mud. Because I'm getting ready for that 23-2. I'm coming for that mud championship belt this year, y'all. I ain't just trying to sound big here because I'm getting a couple wins in and all that other stuff. But we been here on this mud shit. Y'all see it ain't gonna take me that long to get my team to the 91. How long y'all think it's gonna take me to get to the 99? Like, for real, for real. Okay, bet. Let me see now.
Military just got out of the hospital. The hospital pants on top of his shirt. They got up here first. I mean, they're talking about that he was unconscious. I'm laying on the ground, but when I showed up, they had he was up talking. He was kind of erratic, like he didn't I don't think he has anything on.
Let's take a break here. We are live in Texas, Florida, South Carolina, Ohio, Utah, and Indiana. We're coming right back. Welcome back in El Paso, Texas. We can get an update, I think, now from
That's what I was about to do. I
on
figured
how that
that shit.
investigation is going into that
For
road
sure,
rage.
for sure.
So quick update that's gonna happen. We have an aggravated assault with a weapon. We're gonna get a witness statement. We have our subject in custody right now. We took some photographs, set up the scene, make sure we have as much detailed information as possible. We're gonna wait for a couple units to assist us for a better scene control and transport. But right now that's what we have, and he's gonna be taking a trip with us.
Oh, okay. Nah,
As they wrap that up, one thing that happened earlier in Jeffersonville, Indiana. Officers respond to a call about multiple heroin overdoses in a parking lot.
3 people admittedly used heroin by snorting it. 2 out of the 3 fell out into an overdose.
This the one, my boy? Or which one did you put on
Now
there,
let's go up here and see if we can assist them in any way.
or this one? Nah, that's Ricky Seymour.
What we got, Sean?
Got 2 unconscious, barely breathing subjects here, and one received 2 milligrams of Narcan IV.
We have 2 individuals, both obviously under the influence of some kind of narcotic. They have been administered Narcan.
I think this might be you, my boy. I'm gonna see if this you.
Have you talked to her at all? What caused this tonight? Did you all snort? Did you shoot? Did you smoke? You snorted it?
Okay,
Were you driving?
Okay, bad. That should be back up. Let me go back up at the top.
You
Start back
overdosed in
up
a
at the
parking
top.
lot of an apartment complex.
Okay.
Very lucky that somebody found you.
Team 1,
If you
49.
overdosed in your backseat
Going
passenger
down.
overdose, you need to find him now.
Going down.
Her boyfriend.
Right there. Boom.
You not find him yet?
Is he just send you anything, my boy? I ain't gonna just be driving.
That's his mom, right? Can we have him come out and talk to EMS? Because right now she's claiming that they all 3 did it together. Medical personnel here, we want to make sure. They overdosed. They're saying you used with them.
Oh boy.
Did you? I'm not going to take you to jail for stolen heroin.
Hey, what's your team? Okay. What's your level rank is, Quadre? What's your level rank is?
Did you or did you not? No. Now I'm not going to charge you for snorting heroin. Okay? Okay. Let's go get you checked out. All right? Okay. Your girl's in the back of the ambulance right now. Okay? They got her good. She's upright. She's talking. She told us about you, but the fact that you weren't in the car when she came to has her freaked. All right?
Where did you go? You just left me?
No, I've been here trying to get you up.
You just left
Where did I go?
Come over here, man. So you have a 2-year-old son?
Yeah,
with her?
With the babysitter.
But with her?
Yeah.
And you're all out here doing heroin? She almost died, dude. So did he. Whoever your friend is back there.
I'm done.
You should be, man. I shouldn't have taken something like this, but the fact that it did. You're in the back seat?
Yeah.
You okay? I can't make any promises on that, man. It's taking a lot of work to get him to where he's at right now, man.
I learned something.
He is with him. Is there a way y'all can have a truck or somebody to check him out, make sure he's good?
We can't go back to the hospital?
That's your mom, right? Mom, would you rather him get checked out and be safe?
No.
Okay.
Making me unlock. I'm fine.
Both the female and the other male, both of them are awake, conscious. They're getting transported for further medical treatment. All right, man. You're free to go. All right. The driver. Hopefully this is an eye-opener for both them. I know the male subject over here admitted several times that it is for him. Truly hope that he's done and he thinks about his child and doesn't use anymore.
All right, well, that guy learned a lesson the hard way, and with a really close call.
Yeah, we've seen that several times, during my career, people that are overdosed, and because their friends that are with them, they're worried about getting in trouble, and so they leave them. instead of getting them helping at times, and it can be fatal.
Let's go to Utah. That's where Trooper Cade Loveland, who's also got his canine with him, Drago. They apparently pulled over a vehicle with a tint issue, but I think that they're investigating something more now.
So we're doing unusual travel plans. Not very consistent with the innocent motorist. There's countless air fresheners in the car, a little excessive. So, based on my training experience, kind of suspicious of their travel plans, their destination, where they're coming from. They do have a drug history. Go ahead. And the driver did admit to me that he has a joint of marijuana in the car. Yeah, give me a second, okay? Don't pee in my car. Hi, copy, thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Nope. Okay, so he's already showing a primary indication of odor or narcotics by sitting and staring. Links. Links. Hold up. Alright, so my dog is indicating the odor of narcotics, and driver told me he's got a joint in the car, so I'm going to be searching the vehicle and everything in it, okay? So I'm going to put these on you just while you're detained. Turn around for me. I got two of them, yes sir, because you are wide at the shoulders. Give me a second, I'm going to loosen this one up, okay?
I'll admit I get nervous every time that canine gets close to the road. But these guys certainly know how to take care of them. Let's go to Pasco County, Florida again. Deputy Sean Logan is there in the second station where they found Matt.
I'm back. I'm about to roll up a blunt. Y'all gotta give me a smoke break in. Dang, got smoke break. Get me right. Shout out to one of my new subscribers, Quadale. My man just been sent me a trade. That shit I went through. And it's been accepted. Watch what he gave me, y'all. For nothing. Y'all see it. He just gave me that. He must have been watching my stream. They must have respectably said, this man don't got no 99s and is really out here doing it. You gotta respect that. He didn't want none. He got a 98 overall team. Shout out to Quadale. Real talk. Shout out to the Dale, man. I could sell that bitch for 100,000 training points right fucking now. Y'all know I'm about to do it. 100,000.
You want to do that right now?
Fuck that.
You want to just wait and we'll keep going with the preliminary?
My man, my God damn, boy. That shows that consistency streaming pays off. Like real talk, my boy. You just don't know how much that make your boy feel like on God. And I really wanted to keep that boy, but if you got a chance to get 100 G's in training points, man, I'm about to test the market. See what they talking about.
Okay, listen, I've been treating you with respect, okay?
You know what I mean? You know, 92, we're not spending it for that. We're going to spend it for we're going to make it worth it. That ain't worth nothing. We're worth sending just
all right,
using
let's
these
go
bitches
back
on the
now
players.
to Utah, where they were investigating.
That bitch came in handy for him. I really wanted to use him. I should have used him, kept him.
Said we're gonna find it.
But man, I can do some miracles with them 100 G's. Dang on, what's the name going for real, for real?
So I can smell marijuana now that the back is open.
Let me go in this bitch and ringle dingle with this shit, man.
I believe I'm about 160 on 80 eastbound. Sorry, that's 160.
For a while, God, let me see. That motherfucker gonna cost about 50 G's or something, dog, on God.
I'll come back and do a better search later on. I'm starting here just because this is where my dog gave me an invitation. So there's a couple duffel bags way up in there. And that does feel like plastic packaging.
See, I know how to maneuver this team, y'all, for real, for real, for real.
Always take photographs for evidence.
I need that card right there. I need that card for Ray.
No, write your reports.
Yeah, that's 70,000. And I get that other one right there. Some people don't be understanding you don't really need all 99 across the board if you know what you're doing. Like, for real, for real. I need to get me hold on. I know what I can do. I know exactly what the fuck I can do. Oh yeah, I know exactly what I can do. I'm glad I just thought about this. Good looking quad there, boy. You just don't know how much. You just came through for me, bro. Oh God. For real, fam.
So we don't need to worry about that too much now. I'm gonna wait for another officer here before we
Shout out to all them 98 level teams too, boy.
Under control.
Whoa, that looks like it's a potentially big bust. Remember, Utah is a critical state in the corridor taking drugs from the West Coast to the East Coast.
Yeah, and even down to Oklahoma. If that's in fact what we call hydro, which is high-grade marijuana in the Tulsa area, it goes to about $4,000 a pound. So based on that, it looks like there's several pounds there, worth quite a bit.
And prices go up, right, as you get closer to the East Coast.
Yeah, to the big cities, it goes up. That will be our first riding dirty for season 2.
Well, yeah, but that's not just dirty. That's
filthy.
Yeah.
Riding filthy.
Take a quick break. We will come back and we'll find out if the rest of those duffel bag has exactly what he thinks.
Hold on.
Quick update out of Jeffersonville, Indiana. The call that they'd gotten about an unresponsive person who turns out was very responsive. He just got medical care. That's all. We want to go back now to Jeffersonville, Indiana. That's where Susan Woodard has pulled over a vehicle for running a red light.
Hello.
My boy been fucking with me back in the mud team in PS4 days, boy. No boy, Big Black Rainbow been on this shit, boy.
Yes. That other car turned right, and I thought it was going to go straight.
Shout out to my boy for them 100 training, 1,000 fucking training. I had the 99 Caleas, y'all. I mean, not a 99 Caleas, a 99 Brewski. When my Woody gave me that dang 99 Brewski, I seen how much damn training points they was playing. I fuck with Brewski, but I got Ray. Ain't saying they don't need a Brewski either now, but if I can get 100 training points, I know what to do with that. I know what to do with him, for real. Watch this, y'all. Watch me work. Pays when you got a lot of shit in the body.
Alright, I'll be right with you, okay? Are there any weapons in the vehicle?
In the glove department, just separated and everything.
Okay. Do you have a permit?
Nah.
No. Okay, and where's the other one?
Right here on the floor.
Okay.
He understands the fight.
Okay. I'll just have a passenger step out. You don't have any weapons on you, correct? Okay. I'll just have you step out.
Pays to have a lot of shit, y'all. Fuck with me, I'll show y'all the maneuver down there.
Any of the weapons? Okay. I'll just have you step back here for me. I'll just have you face the vehicle. And just put your phone down for me.
How much you cost in the auction?
Put your hands up, and I'm just going to pat you down for weapons, okay?
$205K.
You don't have anything on you?
That's cool with me.
Okay.
Look what that shit just did with me, boy. Look what that damn 100K in training points just did with me. I just don't know what's going to happen. It's about to get scary hours for real, my boy. Oh my goodness.
Yep, go ahead.
So look at this defense. Look at this shit across the board, boy. Like for real. Why add one when you can spread the love against all the other ones and level them all up? That's shout out to old boy, man. Shout out to my boy.
Right, important admission there from that guy that he has a weapon in the vehicle and does not have a permit for it. We'll keep an eye on that. I want to show you something that happened earlier, though, in El Paso, Texas. Officers spotted a pedestrian in the street. When they started talking to him, his answers just didn't add up. And then he made a real mistake.
I'm gonna talk with him just for pedestrian on the road.
Oh, I got that.
How you doing, man?
I got that.
Come on, let's for a minute, man. Where you headed right now?
I got that. So, okay, I messed him out. You messed out. Okay.
Okay. The reason we rode over here is because you're going across the road.
Go back to my training We got a chance to bring another person in this bitch is alive if we play our cards, y'all. So look at this body, y'all. I said, y'all really hanging with your boy this daggone early morning. We grinding. For real. We came back in, be playing Madden. That's why my team got really up there like that. I quit a lot faster as he too. Me being high leveled up on the Xbox. And for future reference, if y'all play Mud and all that shit on both systems, always have your same EA account that you have on one system. You can use the same EA account on other systems too. All your training points and everything come to both systems. Future reference for y'all. Thank me later. Let's see what's up with Dion. Let's see what's up with Dion.
His pants are a little tight, so
we might have enough for Dion.
I kind of landed on him.
We'll see.
We'll see if he has any outstanding warrants. So what's the reason we took off running? Well, I don't care where you slept. We was gonna talk to you and send you on your way.
How much in the auctions for this? This is 75K. I can go sell somebody to get that. And come back and get him, add that. So what else am I gonna fucking need?
Can I stop choking? Yeah, with my shirt. You're breathing, so that means you're not choking.
Too tall Jones, he ain't faster than him, but see, look at where he at.
Take off running again. I'm just saying, I mean, in all fairness, you just did it. You just did it, right?
Look at that shit, look at that shit.
Sit down. I know the weed wasn't yours, you had no reason to run either, right?
At least bring it to the 3.
What for?
I'll tell people niggas is about to be in trouble, dog. I'm telling you.
Sure enough, he just had a...
That shit paid a lot of dividends, dog. But now I can bring players over, not just one, dog. You know what I'm saying? Just on the field. Now I can bring more 90s on the field. Future reference, y'all. Y'all got a good thing to be able to know how to GM on this game, y'all. Like, for real.
Come on, pass.
He's on probation, so that's why he ran. He said he couldn't go to jail, but he will be.
Where's Dion in my lineup?
I know you chased some guys whose pants were sagging, and that helped them, kept them from running fast. But this guy's pants were actually too tight.
Yeah, that's the first. I've never seen that. Amongst officers, it's kind of that you kind of go back and forth how many foot chases you have, how many you lose.
On the sags.
Yeah, when you've got someone like that, keeps your numbers up, you look good. Bad deal ripping your pants, you always want to look good in uniform.
Let's go back to Utah. That's where it looked like they were about to make a big bust. I'm told now there are 2 duffel bags full of marijuana. About 30 pounds is what they've discovered. Trooper Cade Loveland is the one who made the pullover.
Shit.
They're continuing to search that vehicle.
So.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So I just like to move everything that's evidence away from the vehicle so I make sure it leaves with me when I go. So.
Gotta find that motherfucker. Shit you added to this motherfucker team, Jizzle, just with them 100G training points. That's what I said. I looked and seen how much. I said, is that really 100,000? I had to look at the zero and make sure it just went 10,000.
Let's go back to
I ain't selling no 99 for no 10,000. Let me say 100. Oh, Lord
he
Jesus.
had a weapon with no permit in his glove compartment. That is Officer Susan Woodard.
That's an extended mag. I don't know why you need that many bullets. So we're gonna go ahead and there's one in the chamber. We're gonna run in.
Then you can just bring
make
in.
Sure that they're,
you can bring in such and such right there, just cuz,
so
just to have them
he's
over there, dog. Yeah, this spit package, you need one just in case.
He's being honest with me about everything. So here's his. It's not loaded.
31,000 still.
Okay. That's real good. His magazine is in the glove box with him.
Now this shit looking like a fucking team.
Okay, but he's got.
Hold on, let me go see somebody else. There's somebody else I need to go see. One more.
Several loaded clips in his.
See how that defense just jumps up there now? Tell me, boy.
Wonder if he's got history of military. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say he doesn't have a history of military because he would have a permit. It's legal. I just don't know why he would have it.
As he continues to investigate there, in Richland County, remember the guy was arrested for DUI? His passenger was having some words with Deputy Garrett Brown as well. Well, it looks like they're now back at the Sheriff's Department.
That's why I said I was keeping them posed for that.
Where they're going to be... Well, let's watch.
Well, it looks like one of the guys we arrested for public intoxication decided he wanted to use the restroom in the back of the patrol car. So apparently that car's going to be out of service for quite a while.
He got it out.
You ain't taking no picture of me.
I used to have them bitches, I'm trying to tell you.
I need something here to please put down. Do you have caddy wipes?
How much it cost? I think I had this dude too. 30,000. I want to cost 30,000. I can go get him. I'm gonna go make that happen too.
When we're done here,
I will meet up with you. Hey, he asked for them to take him to the bathroom. They didn't take him.
You might want to send this guy. Hey, what side did he feel? I don't know that I needed to see a close-up of that, but I did. We all did.
Put him on that side.
Look, and you know, people forget. Look Kapler's got right there. He's got the paper towel. People forget who's got to do the initial cleanup there. And that's the officer.
Look at that shit,
We're
dog.
taking a break.
That's a lethal Tampa, dog. Hey, I just put a team together just like it ain't shit. In no time, they can compete with Danny and anybody. Like, for real, for real. That's real. And I'm not done yet.
So Maria Gonzalez in El Paso, Texas, has moved on from that road rage incident. Looks like she's now pulled over a vehicle on a stop sign violation. Let's go there now.
Okay. What's your relationship with the gentleman in the front right? Your friend? Yeah, this is your friend. Does your friend have an ID? Anything illegal in the vehicle, man? No. No weapons? No. Paraphernalia, nothing like that? No, I'm just mom. Okay. Yeah. Have you ever been arrested before? Yeah, in the past I have. For what?
Look at him work with that. Hold on.
I have,
Shit. I might have enough. I might too. Let's see. How much he cost? 110,000. That ain't shit either. I come back and get that just so I can get him too. A lot of that shit I'm gonna come back and get. What's the pay? I know he ain't bigger than Armando, but he might be. Jerry Jr. and the other boys. Everybody think that. Catching 94. Shit. He going number one then. Judy number two. We'll see. We gonna tell her right now. I know I'm right. We'll go right now. To the best. For him. Young. Two. No, I ain't gonna allow you to dominate. Now we roll. Now we is rolling. I need to get that line a little bit more better. Oh God. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that damn team. That's what you call fucking champion at its finest. God damn. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The daggone Lord is J up, y'all. We about to get it going. We keeping this stream popping all night. We keeping it going. Shout out to Quadale again for the 99 Brewski. I know y'all like, Benzo, you sold the 99? You damn right. That shit panned off. Shit, one player. Unless it was just a ceiling deep. But if you smart, you can dangle that one player can dangle help your ass if you got all them training, good training costs, worth the training cost. You know, put the training for it. As y'all seen Black Rambo do? Y'all seen how much that paid off? Y'all paid attention to my team, 91. Some of y'all came in with my team was an 81. Y'all done seen where I came from, man. Like I said, the testament to me playing on Xbox because I ain't had my hands on the PlayStation 5 at the time. So I said, either way it goes, I'm playing next gen Madden, and I'm not playing PS4. 21 was my last year on PS4. Like, for real, for real. Another thing y'all gonna do, y'all start sending a wave out for your boy. Like, for real, for real. Share the wave out with other people that just looking for a boy that just out here grinding. And I'm an OG. I ain't no younger. I'm an OG. 41. Ain't scared to tell my age. Just love fucking football, love video games. I'm a kid. How everybody told you a kid. You know? Ain't just the fact that, you ain't got no life and all that. Nah, I got grown business. I got kids. I got grandbabies. So, like, real talk. I just like competitiveness. Let the youngest know that, hey, don't think us OGs is all trash. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all just old head. I was call us old head. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Then you gotta call me the old head. You be an OG guy. Dang. Shout out to my nigga Manny for the good ass gas. Then I'm about to probably take me to Pluto again. Probably want to whoop ass on this damn game so bad, but no, it's the gas. It gotta be the skillful stick too. Well, just don't know. I'm ready to compete again now. Nah, there ain't no hanging and swinging and banging with that 88 boy. Nah, I'm ready to really compete now. Maybe I'm gonna stack my coins up now. That's the whole thing. Get my coins up. So we just month level up. I'll start getting them other extra coins. Get people just spend them now. Save them. Cause y'all better win that move. I was willing to do less. Not at Madden. From the boosting my boys up. Week 3 on that dang on what's the name come out? I'll be dang on the 99 with Brady. Utah Jones will be dang on the 99 too. Oh yeah. Anybody that know me, even Cardell even know me. That's why he F with your boy. I ain't even know my youngin been dang on fucking with my boy all the way since PS4. Damn. That's love. They dropped in there, boy. He said that boy back. Ramos still got it, boy. What? I'm in here. I'm in here. Hit this blunt right quick, y'all. We gonna get back on this game, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all, but y'all know I gotta get the smoke break in right quick. respect for the kids and why they ain't having that. Be right back, y'all. Let's get this shit. So more to make this playoffs. Let's get this shit. Hold on. Let's do one thing. I gotta do one thing. Damn, that's what I needed right there. Damn, I gotta get that bitch up. Oh, damn. Damn, I need that bitch. I need that damn car. Damn. I'm gonna grind for that bitch. I'm gonna get that bitch. Oh, I'm worried. I'm gonna get that bitch. Damn. It's a box. If I can't get it up. See, got that go back. That's all I need. that bitch meat. Watch this. I mean, I forgot to leave that up. All right, let's get it, boys. Let's see what we look like. Let's keep our head on the swivel. We've been playing hard all the way around. I ain't playing, B. You missed out. One of my old subscribers that been fucking with me since PS4 gave me a 99 brewski. I sold him for 100 G's in training points. You see the team now. Let's keep it going. 93s across the board. I don't play. I'm coming for Moto.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. start on the game's first play. Second down. Here's Brady. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Brady. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. I had a pretty decent ball game. But if I'd missed him, it would have been a different story.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Ricky Williams, 39 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Outside, mama.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 6. Lance escaping the pressure right. And this one is incomplete.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. Tries for Rice, intercepted. Picked off by the former USC man, Taylor Mays. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. So after the INT, it's Brady. And he checks this one down to Williams. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. They'll run on 1st down. It's Williams. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. It was DJ Jones who was there for the tackle. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. It's a run for Williams. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Shotgun now for Brady. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably he couldn't get his legs into the throw. It became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to... Running back, incomplete.
Now the Ravens bring out the field goal unit here. From the left hash, this from 34. And his kick here is good. And that will make it 10-0 here in the first. So a touchdown on their opening drive and 3 more here, and it adds to their first quarter lead.
Yeah, everything's going according to plan so far because the offense has moved the ball, defense able to do their job, and here the special teams unit comes through with their contribution. A field goal to make it 10-zip.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. And they fake the handoff, now Lance. Taking a shot for Samuel. This is taken in, it's complete. And he will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. A big play there for the Niners.
You know and I know.
10-0 the score after one on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw, it's Lance. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
On second down, here's Henry. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens 30. Lance looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Thank you.
And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off at the 16. That pick hurts a little extra because it was 3rd down. You were already in field goal range.
You know what he's going to hear? Situational football. Understand what's going on. Because you expressed it perfectly. 3 points were in their hip pocket. They had those. Now those went by the wayside. You cannot make those kind of mistakes.
That's what you call a rookie mistake. From the 45 on second down.
Almost calls me.
Nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. From the gun, it's Brady. Got a man, it's Judy, complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
On first down, Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. If this defense wants to stay in this ball game, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. And right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
Sliding out of the pocket. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by the Hall of Famer, John Lynch.
Oh, he took a knock down for like that dumb pass. Good impressive. I see that dumb pass. I thought he was going to hit the eye I feel like the phone was that. That's him to get out there.
To stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it
some
down
type of
too
momentum
much,
to come back
and you
here
don't
with
see
it.
all the defenders in the area.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is down to a field goal.
Put them back in there and call you. They
So
don't
they
put
throw
them
the
back
pick
on after
six.
they
They'll
feel
get
like they can
another
call it
shot
back.
at it now as this
I'm
one's in the air.
You're in the lead. I'm not telling my ears. You here.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll run on first down. Williams breaks through the contact. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Don't like the game, man, because you don't know. Don't do that now.
Less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's right. Yeah, lag of brother. Look at that shit. Y'all know that shit? You got an lag of brother, boy. Boy, you one of the abundance niggas in the game.
To throw, it's Brady. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, you lucky I got that bitch out of bounds, boy. You lucky as fuck. You lucky. You know where I'm trying to go.
You could see the training that went into that play. He gets out of the pocket, ends up moving to his right. What he's trying to do, though, extend the life of the play. Keep it alive, hoping someone would pop free.
Was able to take a pretty good shot from the
deep going out, nigga. Look at that.
and taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
I told you that was on me, bro.
Time in college
You won't get another one of them.
Receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree. One thing they did learn,
You won't get another
find
one of
open
them.
areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
And he gets it down to the 32.
Come on, man.
The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 1st and 10, here's Brady.
Oh, no. He goes out. Good dive out. Good dive
Ravens
out.
going to use
Good
their
dive
3rd
out.
and final
Oh, my
timeout.
God, baby. Roll
As
out.
they'll stop the
Good
clock
dive.
with 24
You
seconds
called
to
me.
go in this
Called me,
first half.
Slippin'.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
Oh, yeah, they're not down.
Knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Here's Brady to throw. That's caught left side by Judy. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Brady now on 1st down.
This
one swung out to Williams. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him in for the Ravens touchdown.
Don't give up.
A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens would extend their lead here just before halftime. Now the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7.
Oh, yeah, another thing, Youngin. Don't put your mic on because you got a little clarity ass interception, like I said before. That was on us. Maybe we fell sorry for you. You know we do. I just ain't gonna win all of my damn running back, like I said. That dry shade.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
I call my damn team the terror squad.
52's the Mike. Watch Mike. Watch Mike. It's coming this way. Coming this way. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. 17.
You can all that PA boot and all that extra shit all you want, bro. I'm just down. Let's go.
Final shot before half for Lance. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. It's incomplete. Took
my
a
dude
shot,
can run
couldn't
with the
connect.
best of them, bro. Trust
So
I'm
we've
loaded
hit
over there.
intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
You better do right and they're gonna play ball this half. Forget about that first half and let y'all niggas know. We legit. Respect the damn opponent. Come out and play your half. We hope I won your best. We want to see it.
Yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
You guys think you're going to one play short here, nigga. That shit ain't gonna work, bro. You know you done did plenty of bums like that.
This drive
underway. This nigga know how to lurk.
Very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles?
Come on, nigga. Trying to light the game? Ain't gonna work. I told you it ain't gonna work, bro. Stop trying to. Second down.
They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
On 2nd and 11 now. Lance.
Oh, good overthrow. We threw it to the other one. That's an
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That was just me.
Here's Lance to throw it. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis.
Okay.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Come on.
Ray Lewis up from his linebacker spot to make the play.
Oh, I like it.
From the 39, Lance. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Craig. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Exactly. That's all. Shut it down, boy.
Now on 1st down. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Well, they brought the pressure and that man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up, and make those throws, and he did that.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Again, it's Henry. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. That reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009.
Go to do that. I knew he was going to flat out. Good play time.
6 yards away. And the 49ers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is down to a field goal. At after the touchdown. McPherson on to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes the return. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Here's 2nd and 9. Now Brady.
Bezel. Oh my God. That's too bad.
John Lynch.
Boy, shut your shit breath ass up. Dusty mouth ass nigga. Ha ha. Dusty mouth ass Disney. Wanna put the motherfucking mic on cause it's 99, bitch ass wanna get the lead now. Bitch, shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. You ain't hearing that. You a bum for putting your mic on after you get the lead. I'll respect you more if you had your mic on when you was fucking playing, shit stain. Shut your shitty ass up, bitch. Watch your work. One of your ass that got it was the computer. You ain't even set that, bitch. What the fuck you did?
And they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go around?
Yeah, fucking shit stained ass nigga acting like he really did, huh? Boy, you a bum. Whole defense is a bum. Computers the ones that got your ass in there. There ain't no user alert motherfucking all games. So shut your dusty ass up. The fuck he talking? Better take your mic back off and fucking focus. Better take your mic back off and focus, bitch. I'm trying to hype up with your girl over there. I'm about to watch you get your ass whooped.
No matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down.
Keep on fucking with me, nigga.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Brady now on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. He's got it to Williams. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll make it 2nd down. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. 5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. All the shit you talking. Bitch made ass nigga. Get they bitch asses on the fucking mic and talk, and they get them a crusty, dusty ass lead. Bitch, they got it, man.
And he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
So 1st and 10 now from the
damn defense is whack as fuck.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. On 2nd and 9, Brady. This is caught by Williams. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. Back to throw, Brady.
Well, you got right, they got it, bro. Are you for real? That's how bad you want to win, bro. This nigga super whack. Super whack and still about to get his ass whooped. Dust ass. How they say it? God don't like ugly, bro.
As they work with this 4-point fourth-quarter lead. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time for them. They have on 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling, and when they target on the field, they can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle. And you wait
I don't like ugly, bitch. I don't like ugly, bro.
Wow. How many people are watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score, they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Put your mic back on. Talk that shit while you got the ball now. You get the ball back. Talk that shit while you about to drive on me. Tell me how you about to drive on me and all that, bro. We waiting on that talk. Oh, you ain't got me. I'm going to tell you then how I'm about to stop your trash ass. We about to alert your ass, not computer. Use alert. Call them into existence. Proceed. Bust their ass act like he done did something. Both interceptions were computer interceptions. Wasn't nothing you did spectacular. No lurking. So what are you talking about you done did?
They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you've got a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds
Come here,
down...
nigga. Come here, nigga. That shit you talking. Come here, nigga. Come here, nigga. That shit he talking. I'm on your ass, bro.
And I thought he might dump that underneath, but he couldn't get rid of the football in time.
And I have to wonder if he was thinking while he was back there, I wish there were a lot less progressions on this play. Just someone that I could dump the ball to and get it out of my hands.
They'll look to throw.
Don't do it, bro. Oh, yeah, you better run the ball.
He's going to let it
That's when you fuck up. You dumb. You tripping, bro. You tripping. You tripping.
Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, that play was certainly a little bit different because on the
But you run on
previous
the
play,
YouTube, if you're emotional, you can go get them a mismatch. Yeah, that don't work on me. I knows about that too. I knows about that too, bro.
Back to throw.
Thank you. Thank you.
For the 3rd time
That's the ass talking about what he done did. Give me another touchdown, man.
They will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Nah, fucking me. Fucking me. Fuck him. Listen, I feel fuck him. Not me, this shit. Fuck him. The fuck?
That was quite the call
I
down
mean,
around the
man.
goal line on 4th and goal.
Yeah, they fake the run, pull it out, throw it, and as a defense, I've been in that spot before, and we see it all the time. You almost have to overcommit against the run. You have to
A dispute at a crowded gas station convenience store escalates to gunfire. And the guy that cops think is the shooter is a convicted felon. Can you slap to the face? Well, he's not having it. Watch as he gropes around in the pocket of his hoodie.
Dug deep and found that extra bit right in that reserve tank.
Into the crowded store. He rips off one shot after another. He even shoots blindly as he heads out the door. The shooting left 4 people injured, not seriously, fortunately. Who is this trigger man? Police say it's Alan Johnson, only 24, but with drug and weapons convictions. He now faces 10 more counts, 4 of them for assault from this March 7th incident. Johnson goes by the nickname Smokey. He's 6 feet tall, 185 pounds, and wears his hair in dreadlocks. He was last seen getting into a red Dodge Journey. If you know anything, police are offering a $1,000 reward. Please call Omaha Crime Stoppers at 402-444-7867. That's 402-444-7867.
Sir, what else do you know about Johnson?
Yeah, I just spoke to Omaha PD Detective Fortune, and he said that he's a gangster disciple. He has connections in Gary, Indiana, the Chicago area. They have not recovered that gun yet, so he is to be considered armed and dangerous. So if any of our live PD viewers out there recognize him, please do not contact him. Contact your authorities, and we'll take it from there.
I can also tell you, Tom, according to the sheriff's office, his
And I
last
give you
known
credit
address
if it
is
was
from
you
Omaha,
that
so he has
baited me
very
into
close
it,
ties
but
to that area.
when I
Number
just
one.
throw
Number
some shit,
two,
I know I
in
see that
addition to the
motherfucker
Omaha
there
connection,
playing
the
it, and I
person,
still throw it.
either who
That's
is
on me.
driving or owns that
That
red
ain't
Dodge
you,
Journey,
and it
it is
ain't
a
no use
great
alert.
clue
Man,
to
come
helping
on now.
catch him.
Now, in Louisiana, police believe a guy by the name of Kermit Valentine has been up to some serious crimes.
Bro, I can't even say nothing but laugh emojis because niggas scored on your ass too and told you fuck him with 3 seconds left.
Our cameras were there when the West Baton Rouge Sheriff's Office was closing in on Kermit Valentine.
Shit. That's what
We've
the
been
fuck
tracking
I
down
do.
Kermit Valentine most of the day. He's got warrants for aggravated assault with a machete, and he also has a NCIC warrant for a hit-and-run DWI which caused bodily injury. We've been to a few addresses looking for him, and we just found out that he could be at his parents' house and got a good location for that. So we're going to meet up with our uniform patrol here in just a few seconds, see if he's there. So there are literally muster greens that the prisoners have to take at our prison. So if he's there tonight, he's going to Mike Haslam's jail.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. And these guys on your screen, ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
That's some fucked up shit. Fucking off
AT&T Stadium. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
I think you watched all them, but I think it went all to the end of the season. Unless you want to replay. If you replay, if you go to the top and hit the restart button, it'll replay the episode. Like you put the button in, you put the struggle button in. Go to the top.
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First down, Brady. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and it almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31. I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not everyone's going to be a big hit, but you can go take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Go all the way back out.
From the gun on third down, Brady. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. And he will have a Ravens first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Williams. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy in the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
6 yards left on 2nd down. On the ground, this is Williams. And this time he's not going anywhere.
Around 4 o'clock, they always do an update and add the new shows or new movies or whatever on there. So anytime they're ever doing that, we go back out and go just hit the update thing at the bottom of the square.
Brady going to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Young. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. He's going to have this running back. It's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing now is Brady. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Brady now to throw. Flushed out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit Pater, but they're going to go for it. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after one on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Hands it off out of the gun. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 12 yards on back-to-back plays there, and that's another first down. That opening drive rhythm continues right into play number 3.
Whatever they decided that they wanted to run before the game, it's working pretty well for them right now. Moving the ball downfield at a nice rate. And guess what? I think the chain crew might have to get a little oxygen over there. They have to keep moving downfield with first downs on each play.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Romo. He's got to hook up with Diggs. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
Just beating the play clock. Romo.
Thank you.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands? And off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Fresh off the pick 6, it's Romo. He's going to let this one go deep. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Cowboys. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
I know why I thought that way.
Full connects on the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter.
All y'all do is run playoffs. Y'all really think that can't be stopped on his own? What YouTube y'all watch and said this is the one that's coming on the
to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as he went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious. capricious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. You're right there with me.
Brady. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. On third down, here's Williams. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 4th and 2, they got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense, as well as knowing how strong they are against the run on defense. Got to make a decision, and they made the correct one.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They go back to the ground with Williams. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Throwing is Brady on third down. It's caught. Tolbert. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, Williams. Williams loses the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And his crew will take over with the football at the 35-yard line.
Good shit. Good fucking shit. That's all me.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll take over with just 16 ticks remaining before intermission. He sets to fire deep. He's got
oh my God, bro.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
So be it. It ain't good.
Like that shit, don't you, player? I know you do.
Nah, I don't like it. I just feel like it's embarrassing. Like they can't play.
Time for a play on offense. 7
I
seconds to go.
ain't taking that from the years, you know, but come on now, fam. Joey got a little stiff arm and all of that.
He will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped to the 17.
Bruh. Good double me though. Nah, not all that extra shit. Nah. That's just animation and then 99 animation, man. Got for these 99 players. We can't do none of that.
Shot before half for Brady. Flush to his right.
Oh, it's saying, baby. That's right. I'm saying I'm going to go with that.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
Don't do that now. Don't do that now. Don't do that. People having a good morning. A good morning for straight. Oh, I was here. Oh, stop doing this bullshit. I can take news, man. Don't get me wrong. I can move, man. Yeah.
in the locker
Thank
room.
you. Thank you. Never mind. I said never mind. You like that, G-Money? Am I my brother's keeper? Am I my brother's keeper, G-Money?
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold
What
and
up,
make
Jay?
their own plays. But you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything
This
out
season,
there.
my boy.
See the play unfold,
It's the season,
feel
my
what's
nigga.
going on,
I
and then
beat
get
about
to the
this shit.
right
I told
spot
you.
and
You
make your
slipping,
own
Jay.
play.
I
And in
thought
this
you was in the
case,
Madden
it turned out to be
trenches
a
shit.
highlight one.
Nigga, I'm an example. He got the Super Bowl.
We'll tie our game here in the third. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line.
G-Money thought he was going to run through me on the off that
And he won't get this to the
interception.
20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
G-Money, I'm here, buddy. Been told you since dang on me fucking up. I ain't going nowhere, dog. And make them earn it, like I say. Make them earn it. Make them really earn it, too. Tell them if you can dang on do me like that every time. Make me earn this shit. G-Money.
Throwing after the interception. Romo. Going deep
G-Money,
for
that's crazy,
Diggs.
G-Money. You fucking G-Money.
And this is caught right along the sideline. Good job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
Hey, I'm woke, boy. That's just a dot. That's just a pretty a dot. Good dot. Oh, my God. He had too much time to throw that shit. He put heavy links into that shit. Wow.
Yeah, they talk about
Good
it all
one,
the
my boy.
time.
I can't
A lot
even get
harder
pissed
to
off with
stop,
that.
though, isn't it? When you
Good
think of
job.
an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there.
I was hoping you called
Play
time
clock
like
down
you,
to
buddy,
2, and
because
we
I
get a
felt like I was
signal
about
and
to
a
get you.
timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Second down and 3 with right around 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 3's all around. They'll try and run for
Oh,
that
my
first
God,
and
man. Come
goal.
on, y'all. Get out. Get the click on, baby. They scrape them off, but you want to do the run now, brother. Come on, man.
Touchdown run. And the Cowboys on just 2 plays have
Yeah,
taken the
get on
lead.
your run. I think I know what I am doing. That's why. Boy, G-Money, you done. I ain't even gonna say this was the reason why you got that, G-Money. You won't get that again. I'm gonna tell you now, G-Money. Proceed on. Let's go. Man, I ain't. Boy, boy, shame on you, defensive coordinator, dude. You know better. You would have held that. They was battling. That's why I tell you I'm gonna play the ball, bro. Boy, you was bad, G-Money. Oh, my God. What's so bad?
Just a little pass there.
You know
Caught at the
damn
26.
my coordination like I was supposed to see it. That's not the reason why you got that. Oh, that was dumb dollar. Oh, what not that shit. Look at you again, Tommy.
Down 21-14 as they have it first and 10.
Oh, my God. I had him.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
G-Money running way before you,
Focus
man.
of the halftime Minks had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level. But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
The tackle by Troy Polamalu. 2nd and 6. To throw is Brady. Escaping the pressure right.
That's a dumb ass move. Why did I say that? Why did I fucking say that? Why, nigga? Why? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was like, what the fuck, nigga?
The Dallas offense here set to begin the
What are you
drive.
gonna do? Yeah, the ball like that.
Their last
God
drive to score
damn.
the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last
You
drive,
ain't like
they
this
might want to
stuff
take a
running me,
shot
dog.
right now and try and cut down the length of the drive.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
In my book, that's running the ball well but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
Romo here on first down. Going deep for Diggs.
You ain't getting up to no more down. Yeah.
Well, partner, I think the defensive fellas got the memo, and they decided to cover him on that play.
Yeah, he's already up over 100 yards in this game. They tried a deep shot, couldn't get him.
Yeah, when you've had that much success, finally, someone said, let's
There's
try and
another
put a stop
one coming
to
in,
it and put people on him.
Mike 52, Mike 52. All right, T, let's do it. All right, 52 is the mic. Bring it up.
On second and 10, Romo.
Told you, G-Money. Oh, my God, they played me. They played me, G-Money. Boy, that was me. You know it, too. You know that was me. They played me. Ooh, you know I called it, too, big dog. You know I called that, big dog. Oh, man, don't do me like that, man. You've been doing good all morning. Y'all gonna start doing me like this now. I ain't taking none of those G-Money skills. We battling. Don't do it like this. Don't have it controversial. Just let me lose if I'm going to lose on strength of me. Thank you. I tell you, my boy, I knew what I messed up at when I did my dang on. I ain't have my flats on. That's how you got that 7. I thought it would be 14-14 right now, still.
There on first.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and you can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Williams. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up the first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Now they'll throw with Brady. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And a short gain here, down to the 22. They follow up the gain of 5.
That's how you got that fumble, too.
There on second down.
They can't fumble like that, but you know that.
When you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people. Because they're going to blockers, because usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys are playing the inside.
Oh, my God. He's going to make overthrow him. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, my fucking goodness. That's a fucking TD.
But it's incomplete.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Trying to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get high.
Toward the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. The drive continues as they search for a touchdown. Here's first and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, second down. this one swung out to Williams. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 1. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2.
They pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side.
Oh, my God.
I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with it back, maybe try to get a lead blocker in front. As you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Brady to throw. They'll roll him out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to find another down.
Brady's throw on 3rd down is incomplete. Figuring they're going for it on 4th down. Remember, though, they do have all 3 timeouts, so even if they don't get it, all is not lost.
Yeah, probably in this situation, when you're talking about having to go for it, everything is in this play. But as you noted, with those 3 timeouts, they actually have a little bit of a safety net.
Now Brady got to have this one.
Oh, my God.
There is that's batted down and incomplete. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And it would appear the Cowboys are going to win this football game.
A minute left for 3 timeouts. Make it worth it.
Not set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have the lead. It's still a 1-possession game, but the defense got the stop. Just
Exactly. That's all the defense is counting on. Offense, they did their job in a big way. You know they're over on the sidelines now starting to take the tape off. And, hey, we've done this thing. The offense hasn't put it away, and that means ball security.
Absolutely. Stranger things have happened. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. They'll try the left side.
Oh, my God. Good game.
116 yards on the ground for him so far. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. The clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines. Let's close this one out.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball.
My 3 losses I had this season.
But now,
it was one possession game.
taking away possessions, get the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways and
I give him credit though. He kept me from dang on making a damn fucking 4-yard fucking play. Man, that's testing the defense right now. That's testing the defense right now. Oh God. Oh, that nigga went I gotta get my seen the dang on Stephen. Got a 2% MVP. What the fuck? That's just pathetic, man. It shouldn't even be that low. Man, that just tells you something about niggas' skills, fam. Ain't no way in hell I'm about to be in this damn area right here, folks. Not even that area. I'm about to be up in this area, in this area. Oh, God, watch. I'll tell you. I'll tell y'all. Niggas giving me credit. The niggas know. This nigga ain't got no 99. This nigga is banging. Boy, no. G-Money was talking. He seen them niggas aggravating crazy. I'll take me a smoke break right quick, y'all. We keeping it rolling. I'm trying to tell y'all, B. We rolling off until you get off. Yes, sir. You better believe it. 4 hours and counting.
Michelle, do investigators have any theory about this disappearance? They're working on a number of different theories and leads. I've been in close contact with investigators, and they've also gone out on a number of searches. They will take every single tip in. They will move on it if they have to. They've conducted a number of ground searches. They've brought in other agencies also to vet out some of those tips and some of those leads. I can just tell you that our family is desperate, and we really need to figure out where this mom is. And if this tip comes in tonight, tomorrow, a week from now, it doesn't matter. They are ready, even during a pandemic, to be able to move on something. And where the live PD Nation can really help on this case is she has some very recognizable tattoos. Now, as a law enforcement person, that's what we'd be looking for, especially that tattoo of Elena up here on her chest. That's going to be a good, something that our viewers can look for when you're out and about. And keeping your social distancing, of course, as well. So. Last year, deputies arrested Jose Plaza at a gas station. He had an illegal weapon as well as methamphetamine and methadone on him. He was convicted on the drug charges and placed on probation. But since then, Plaza has failed to comply with the terms of that probation. And as Live PD Wanted viewers know, that means there's a warrant for his arrest. The deputies in Hernando County believe they have a lot on his whereabouts, and they're headed out to pick up the fugitive Plaza.
We're currently on our way to the house here in Spring Hill, looking for somebody named Jose Plaza. He has an active felony warrant out in Hernando County. So Kelly says here for 2 counts of possession of controlled substance, 1 count of possession of medicinal drugs without prescription, and then another count of possession of paraphernalia. And he also has another separate warrant for failure to appear for driving with a suspended license. Right? Physical. Yeah. So, Jose here? Jose? Yeah. I didn't come like that. How'd you come in? Yeah, you know, let's go. Come on, buddy, get back here. What do you want to do? Huh? Here, here. Yeah. Good luck out there. You holler his name. I'm just hollering his name. Jose. Jose, holler his name. He'll hear you. Hey. Jose. I just want to make sure he doesn't go inside. Protecting the door's locked. Yeah. So, the homeowner left us a house. He let us know that Jose was possibly here. We made contact with Jose's girlfriend's daughter to confirm that him and her mom were upstairs in the room. We tried to make contact on the door locked, and they originally wouldn't open it. I found a side door going to her bathroom, which was standing open, at which point I was able to see Jose in the bedroom. Him and his girlfriend were having relations, so they were undressed. At that point, we took him into custody without any issues. He didn't try to fight us or anything. And he's going to be arrested for his 2 warrants that he has.
Sheriff, have you ever arrested someone who was in the middle of getting their romance not just arrested. You come across this more often than you would think. And it's always uncomfortable for us as well. The worst part is when you do have to arrest them, and especially if they don't have any clothes on. Those are the most uncomfortable arrests for us as law enforcement. So, but yeah, you would believe it happens more than you would think.
And you know what's interesting about this case is, according to the team on the ground, is that they were working with a tipster who gave them very specific information, not only the home, but which bedroom he was in. So that's how they were led to that door. Initially, the door was locked, so they were able to make their way through, and that's where they found him.
And it led to a happy ending for the law. Next up, a convicted sex offender accused of another assault. Now cops want to talk to him about a murder. Can you help them find our prime suspect? The sheriff Fields has arrest warrants for robbery, grand theft, and a bucket full of other crimes. On a recent attempt to pick her up, law enforcement gave chase, but Fields crashed her vehicle and got away on foot. Now, with the tip that she's in the area, U.S. Marshals from the Tampa Fugitive Task Force are setting out on patrol to finally bring her in.
All right, guys, here's who we're after. Here's our target. Her name is Latier Fields. She's up to about 11 warrants right now. The last time me and Detective Capiello took her out, we got a lot of drugs, a lot of stolen stuff, and a loaded 9mm under the seat with laser sights on it. She got in a pursuit like a couple weeks ago. They crashed the car and she got away. Right now she's in Manatee County. According to our detectives and their meeting, she's our #1 person they want picked up. She will run. She will fight you. I don't know if she's armed, so just be careful with her.
Like I mentioned before, she's going to be north of here. If you guys don't mind, like work your way north towards where we were meeting at previously. We're going to go to the location where we think she's at now.
Yeah, Dora, copy that. I saw the location on the map. I'm gonna head that way. Be like hitting a Walmart, CVS, Home Depot. Any place you can hit.
Dixie, inside the Dixie? The Dixie? Hey guys, they live with Dixie here. Please try to get out here as soon as possible.
All right, myself and Mo are gonna be going inside. Say 10:15. 10:15, Winn-Dixie. We're just pulling up out front. They went in and saw her inside the Winn-Dixie loading up the cart. They grabbed her. I got her right there.
Get out here.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Grab that. Those are mine. Yeah.
So you had to call your mom?
Yeah, you're done, Heather.
I'm
I'm a nosy.
I don't know what car.
What car are you driving? Hubba, what car? What car are you in?
Yeah, like a car full of stuff in that.
Oh, she was gonna steal it. Alright.
What car?
Yeah, you're being charged with robbery. Yes, you did. And then you crashed the car too, so you guys.
That's her farmer right here.
Hubba, what car is this go to? How'd you get here? Warrant spot.
We have to find out where
They had information she was inside the Winn-Dixie, so they went inside. We sent two marshal guys, plain clothes. End of this story for right now.
You know, Fields didn't seem to understand why she merited the attention of the U.S. Marshals.
Yeah, she didn't think that. She said, you got to be calling the marshals on me? I'll tell you what, though. Dynamite comes in small packages. Some of the worst fights I've been in have been with people that are, not very big. And matter of fact, one time I arrested a lady in the front yard and I didn't want to hurt her, so we did the do-si-do a few times. Finally, I had to put her on the ground and put her in cuffs. So you can never be too careful, no matter what size they are.
She was a little taken aback because she was like, I didn't commit a murder. What's going on here? No, she did commit a murder, but actually there's 11 warrants specifically that she was wanted on. And we had also learned in a past case, she had a 9mm gun underneath the seat in one incident. And then more recently, she was in a high pursuit chase and got away. So yes, all of that was necessary.
Now to our prime suspect, Douglas Carl Smith Jr. He's a convicted sex offender, and now he's wanted for another sexual assault, plus a gun charge, and for failing to register as a sex offender. Authorities also want to question Smith about this woman, 26-year-old Trish Haynes, who was found inside a washing machine at the bottom of a pond. Haynes briefly lived with Smith in New Hampshire, right around the time of her disappearance. Smith's 5'11", weighs 250 pounds, with black hair and brown eyes. He has scars on his right elbow and left thigh, and tattoos on his back and both arms. He's considered armed and dangerous. If you have any info, please call the U.S. Marshals at 603-225-1632. That's 603-225-1632. Police believe several people are helping Smith hide. They've gotten a flood of calls since we profiled him last week and are tracking down all of the leads. If you have any information on Smith, please come forward. Let's keep the heat on this guy until we get it. We're up to number 1 when our countdown continues. This man is on the run and on the FBI's most wanted list. Have you seen accused killer Jason Derek Brown? Welcome back. The FBI has been keeping a most wanted list for 70 years now. Many of the fugitives on it have been caught with direct help from the public. The Bureau is hoping to add this guy to the ranks of their capture tonight.
That's right, Tom. Jason Derek Brown has been on the FBI's top 10 list for over a decade. He's considered armed and extremely dangerous. Now the FBI is hoping that you, the live PD Nation, can help track down this accused killer. He's a flashy, big-spending former Mormon missionary with California surfer boy looks and a love of sports. But on November 29, 2004, the FBI says Jason Derek Brown turned to the dark side, fatally shooting armored car guard Robert Keith Palomares 5 times in the head with a .45 caliber gun outside a theater in Albuquerque, Arizona. Brown flees with $56,000 in hand, according to the FBI, and eventually makes his way to relatives in Orange County, California. In December of 2004, the FBI attempts to capture Brown there, but reportedly missed the alleged cold-blooded killer by less than 2 hours. Brown becomes a ghost and has not been seen since. The FBI is offering a $200,000 reward for information leading directly to Brown's arrest, and warns he's cunning and extremely dangerous, possibly carrying both a Glock 9mm and a .45 caliber handgun. These FBI age-enhanced photos show what Brown might look like today. He's about 50 years old, 5'2", 170 pounds, with blonde hair and green eyes. He might have also changed his hairstyle. He's an avid golfer, snowboarder, skier, and dirt biker who has ties to Arizona, Nevada, and California. He also speaks fluent French and has an active and international business. If you have any information on Jason Derek Brown, please contact the FBI's toll-free tip line at 800-CALL-FBI. That's 800-CALL-FBI.
Alright, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. Make a coffee run. Man, I ain't no cream, so had to go run to the gas station and get me a coffee. Let's get this shit going, y'all. Why is that?
Albuquerque is just north of our county line. So, there's a lot here that hits home for me, is the fact that it speaks French. Is able to assimilate
Shout out my viewers
And
up
now we get a peek at some of the
there.
top players here for this
Massacre
Madden Ultimate Team
Tuesday.
matchup. Brandon Gaud and Charles
Massacre
Davis ready to go in the
Monday.
booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
an 88 overall. We done went past that 93. I don't think this is my first time down here. No. I was on Madden.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Too deep, here comes a return. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
No, viewers and clinging saying, dude, we don't be much no more. The offense talking about it. We'll get back. You gotta get right for Madden 23 too. That's a whole stuff for this shit.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. First carry for the 5-time Pro Bowler, LaDainian Tomlinson. And he roams across the 20 to the 24-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now a first carry for their fullback. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. They fake the handoff. Now Brady steps away. And this is going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
It's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Needing the tough yards in with the fullback. He's at the 50, the 30, 10, 5, and all the way in. Touchdown, It's the fullback, 77 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a first-quarter lead.
You gotta see it and test the instinct. Sometimes you don't test the instinct.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And it's now a 7-0 game.
For the Dolphins. I didn't see that motherfucker.
The kickoff
Gotta
unit
watch
is out
him.
on the
He got
field, and
everything
they will
hands
send
around him.
this one away.
That's his handle.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Good touchdown.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. The first carry now for Ricky Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 18. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz it? Do I need to pressure it? How do I gain an advantage on this snap? That certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And they end up
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Shotgun now for Brady. He finds his man, complete. It's Young. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
They'll run on first down. Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. To throw, it's Brady. And he checks this one down to Williams. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll lead here to a third down. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. The confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
On first down, it's Williams. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Viewers, make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button. Trying to grow the wave, y'all. Y'all grow that wave by the news out. It's called the HBO Station. You don't know what the HBO Station is. It's called Help a Brother Out.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. Brady's throw there complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. On second down, Williams.
Oh, no more.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Ricky Williams, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied here in the second quarter.
I'm sorry, though.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. It is fielded right at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Oh, forward. Oh, shit. Forward 2.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Actually, forward 3. I think it's
long
forward
time
3.
to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Back to the ground, this time with Tomlinson. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
It's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
All the games. That's what it's fun right now. Lord knows I'll hit you with everything.
First down. offense. Oh, fighting off the defender. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
They get pissed off. Yeah, that was coming, boys. That's up.
On play action, it's Brady.
Oh, my God.
He's got his target, the tight end. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Kelsey's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
Watching that run takes me back to something the famous old coach once said. Any player he wants on his team wants him to be agile, mobile, and most definitely hostile.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
I know a lot of times we like to put players in certain boxes. He does this and he does that. But this guy, he can do a little bit of everything. He's not just a lead blocker or a guy who protects the passer. Handing the ball, he might want to get out of the way.
They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A great play there. With his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
I know.
Folk connects on the extra point. And that makes the score 14 to 7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the line.
I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. What's the old adage? Be quick, but don't hurry. Well, that went right out the window there. He was hurried, harassed. That ball had to be gotten rid of. Otherwise, he was going to get sacked.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Brady. Looking for Judy, but it's intercepted. Picked up by the Hall of Famer Ken Houston. And he will take this down to the 10-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and help them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. This carry brought to an end at the 8. Good stick skills, but not much room to operate. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Now a play fake. Brady.
Oh, bingo!
End zone, but it's incomplete. More problems here on third down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this
Yeah, you
league,
can say that
if you don't win on third down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
And Fultz' kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not
crosses by, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Dancing to his left. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, and now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Well, now they'll try the end around. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
And now before this 4th and 2 play comes to fruition, they're going to think about it and call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here.
You know me, I'm sitting there trying to figure this out.
The field goal unit's going to stay put
all
on the
that
sideline.
Here we come again. No.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. Complete to Newsom. And out of bounds right around the 20.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. Now Tomlinson up 1st and 10. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Damn, boy, brother, make it play out. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable, Bill. Unacceptable. 99 teams. We got to beat 99 to get to the playoffs. That's our goal.
The give to the fullback in the down. And will push his way down to about the 14. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
On the give, this is their fullback. And they're going and bring it down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
This nigga be caught off after the offside. What the fuck is that? Oh my fucking God. That's the biggest play. That's the biggest play on this shit.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Shit, this nigga got the shit. Boy, that damn the most intense play in the game. How the fuck is it always playing the same? Now, what the fuck is that dumb ass fucking offside?
Now a carry here for their fullback. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. And I know you got a legit kicker, so ball don't lie, bro. Now I know it's something. It's always Khalil Sanders. It's always the deep alley. Man, I know it's not over the line. He's over the line like that, bro. The deep tackle, man, he's basically on the catching. Come on, man.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time, 1-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive or throw an interception. A lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
But you play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Rolling to his right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, give me that time. You got to stand in the pocket. You got to maintain the pocket. He's not giving you that rollout, bro. Even if you're against him, he's not giving you that rollout, man. That's what he giving you.
Much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback who's going to his left. A little bit tougher.
Exactly.
He finds his man complete. That's Young. And he will have a Ravens first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. Brady now to throw.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
3rd quarter action. Appreciate you joining us from Cleveland, Ohio. 2nd and 10. Now Brady. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Again, they'll throw with Brady. Right back to Judy, and it's complete. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Throwing now is Brady. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it 3rd down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. 52 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. From the 32 yard. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Brady. And he will find his man on the outside. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. first down. Brady.
Go
That
ahead.
is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Brady. It's complete to Williams. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The Ravens on 3rd down. No problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. Here it's 3rd and 3. Finding Williams once more, complete. And he will have a Ravens first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know what? Exactly.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this game not quite over yet. We'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They'll try and run with their fullback. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. To throw is Brady. Open man, that's Ozzie Newsome. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Now that's a big pickup right there. And so often we focus on how the quarterback's faking out play action. How about everyone being in on the deal and picking it up?
2nd, 3rd levels, you could see them trying to recover. They bit. Worked out offensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. He'll have it past midfield almost to the 40.
GG. Unacceptable by me, Madden. If you want that fucking damn be honest. Unacceptable.
told us solid information from our viewers is helping him
I
zero
don't want
in
that ball
on
that
prime
pack.
suspects. Some hits called in his field. The 50 sex offender, and now he's wanted for
We do
another
not
sexual
want none of
assault, charge, and for failing to register as a sex offender. Authorities also want to question Smith about this woman. 26-year-old Chris Haynes was found inside a washing machine at the bottom of a pond. Haynes briefly lived with Smith in New Hampshire. Smith is 5'11", weighs 250 pounds, with black hair and brown eyes. Authorities now have reason to believe Smith could be fleeing Haynes. He has scars on his right elbow and left thigh, tattoos on his back and both arms. He's considered armed and dangerous. If you have any info, please call the U.S. Marshals at 603-225-1632. That's 603-225-1632. Tips from our viewers have helped the U.S. Marshals identify a blue hot zone where Smith is likely hiding. Nashville, Tennessee, and the area between Concord and Claremont, New Hampshire. Please keep your eyes open in those areas. But remember, Rocky, he could be anywhere. So let's keep the heat on this guy until he ends. This next case is truly a vicious assault, and it was caught on camera. Sure, yeah, the victim was completely blindsided. Now, LA police help identify this
See, I ain't
Brandon
got
Gaudin,
a
Charles
time
Davis
to
ready
right
for this
back in the
Madden
morning on
Ultimate
no
Team
Monday.
matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
Now he hiding cars now, man. Let's get this shit, man. New season. New money.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this
Get
one
this
away.
shit.
This taken in at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Brady now on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. That's complete to Bo Jackson. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Now Brady. It'll buy some time right. He'll hit Jackson complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Brady to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete.
Chance is going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a touchdown.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. To throw on 2nd and 10. Brady. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here and 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to
I know where you're going.
into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
I'm trying to like that, bro.
Picked off by
Crazy
safety
59.
Reggie Nelson. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. They'll run it for the first time with Ricky Williams. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Brady. Throw right side, complete to Williams. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. On 2nd down now, it's Williams, and he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. They'll run on first down. Thomas. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
On second down, it's Williams. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. Brady. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off at the 28.
I'm the best in the game. That was stupid, bro. That was stupid, bro. Don't plays, bro. Don't do nothing spectacular. Stop giving these bones these things. Take the three.
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
All up and down, big dog. All up and down, bro.
And they turned the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point.
You think it's got 99, bro?
That is outstanding right there.
And then they ain't gonna say they good. You know they got 99, so man gonna give them a little extra big. The Peter gonna get a lot of motherfuckers shit on it for you. No, you know that shit, baby. Tell him to fuck it. You know he did to try to stop you. You have to say that shit. That shit is not there.
Now Brady to try again after the pick 6. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Let's see that over.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. On second down now, it's Williams. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that.
He's getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the balls? He's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through him.
That throw by Brady incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he worked it in, he found plenty of space to roll and picked up big yardage.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Young. And he will have a Ravens first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he'll wind up picking up about 4 as that is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. To throw on 2nd and 6, Brady. Flushed out right.
Good defense.
And he'll just get rid of it.
Good defense. No. I scanned the whole field before I really looked like what the hell this was. Good defense.
The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Brady.
Good down play.
It's intercepted. Hooked off by Kaiser White. And the Panthers will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. No doubt a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. First down is Brady. They'll roll him out right. He gets it complete to Jackson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Sometimes it's design, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And that player is able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
This is caught. And he's brought down after a very nice game. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what happened, but now they got to get ready. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a
getting it outside. I hate that good shit, bro. Y'all need some dumb stuff. Keep pulling that shit. I know what y'all be doing, dog. Bring this shit in the ground. Oh, yeah.
You put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway. Take the points and keep moving.
Brady's throw there, incomplete. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Fielded right around the 8. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Brady now on first down. Over the middle, complete to Judy. 7 yards to pick up there. To throw again on second down. Brady, he lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this one incomplete. I couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Oh, Brady.
And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
John Harbaugh going to roll the dice. They're going for it on 4th down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And this one recovered by the hands team. Gutsy Cole exit the locker room with a lead, tried the onside kick, it didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
In need only about the length of the football here on second down. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. From the gun, it's Brady. This one swung out to Williams. And he will have a Ravens first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing now is Brady. Open man, he completes it to Judy. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now Brady again. It's caught on the right side. Williams. Touchdown. Ricky Williams. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens draw a bit closer. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. That's Myron Johnson. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Brady rolling to his right. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now a give. This is Bo running left. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Brady's throw on 3rd down there is incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Oh, he's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From midfield, here's Brady. Escaping the pressure right. He's got Higbee complete right side. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right around the 40. They'll run here with Bo. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Thank you.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 30. He will bring this back. It's a pick six.
I knew you was going to try me with that same play, boy. Trust me, my uncle was on that play, boy. You thought I was lying about that?
Time and time again. Maybe they went to that well too many times there.
Yeah, and it's so difficult to determine
gotcha,
how many
bitch.
times is too many, because how many times have we seen a team go and play and say, until they stop us, we'll keep going. But they got stopped on that one, and it cost them 6 points.
Oh, my God. You need to see one of this off.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
Comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
It's deep in there, right?
Thank you. Once again, same Chinese man. Too easy. You want to try me like I ain't got to play. If you ain't learned, you learn now. This is the longest fourth quarter ever. I think I was winning the clock, man. And you know you heard me too, saying I'm going to dig deep and make it stop, bro. And you know that. I ain't like I just started talking shit.
They just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe than returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out on the field
again.
to try to make up for
it. Oh boy, this next time it's an interception. Next time it's an interception. Next time it's an interception. You don't get that next time, bro. That's almost your life.
Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. Buying time to his left.
You better get it off.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
The nice thing is that you've still got all your timeouts in the middle of the field. That should still be an option, especially if you see the defenders pinching the sideline. You can run a little seam route right here and pick up some nice yardage.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw, it's complete into the hands of Higbee. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now Brady. Eluding the pressure right. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after them, and they get up field, get that great push. What do they create? Space, and he takes off.
Lizzie about to make a play.
To throw is Brady. Flushed out right.
Yeah, I'm about to shoot for that ball.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Brady to throw. Flush to his right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes. That's going to be a first down. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
They have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
It's first down.
It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down one. That extra point is not a gimme.
So a big play coming for the Panthers. They'll go for two. Back to throw, Brady.
Nigga.
End zone, but that's going to line up incomplete.
I know there's some time on the clock.
Disrespectful shit, son. Disrespectful shit, son.
Yeah, time or no time. Why not just take the run and even the score?
And then that way, no matter what, at least you know what you're dealing with now. It's a whole different strategy. You got to decide whether you're going to onside kick or just try and play defense to get the ball back.
Down carry, it's Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Brady going to look to throw. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. On first down, Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Here's second and a yard.
You ain't got to do none of that, bro. What you going to call timeout? Just try to stop it one more time. GG shit, son. Get your game out.
They run it again with Williams. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
I started testing myself. I ain't used to do that. But you gotta test yourself, man. See where your defense is at, man. See where you getting better at. Shit, you gotta get better at, man. So you gonna keep saying that same shit again. You ain't gonna be able to stop it. Then you gonna feel frustrated. It's all about self, man. That came from self right there. That dug deep right there. Good man, baby.
Yeah, he's a cowardly crime. This guy's no stranger to breaking the law. He's got game time. He's done time in prison for possession of cocaine, cells, and illegal
5 hours plus. They ain't gonna fucking boy in a minute since we last because like this was. Team right there, like I said, y'all, up and coming. Well, I ain't gonna say up and coming. I ain't gonna, man. First of all, shout out to my youngin' Quad Day. It's like, Lord working mysterious ways, y'all. On some real talk. And I just saying this, but this is what I say, man. If you keep consistently doing what you're doing, people sitting around watching. So Wally came in my chat. He seen me beat old boy. I ain't had no 99 players or nothing. He ain't just starting to just, you know what I'm saying, just say nothing, talk nothing, and all that. Boy, fuck with me like that heavily from since PS4 days on the mud. That's how heavily this nigga been fucking with brothers. Like, you seen me 5 years ago and all that stuff. Long story short, he sent me a 99 Teddy Brewski. You know me. I was looking to see how much daggone training points them motherfuckers was worth. 100,000. Y'all see the team. That's what that 100,000 got me. This the revamp for the rest of the team. Like for real, Night Train Lane, one step from a 98, 99, all that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of one player, I said, fuck that. GM Dizzle is about to get extra on defense. Brought D Ford up. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Calais got Bronk up. He brought Brandon Williams up. Like real talk. Night Train. So y'all really think I got one, two, three, four? Oh, let me go on offense too. Right there, too. Five. Five for that one player. That's what we're trying to tell you. They don't be thinking big. We think. Got 96 speed, 97 acceleration. Come on, now that's basically Mikael Hartman on the game. On the regular damn season. Wow, and 100 G's? Shit. This how I know, B. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna show you another thing too, B. Nigga, it's easy to get a 99. They want all the people to get a 99 before new man. Come on, I ain't gonna play. Look how cheap the marketplace is now, y'all. I'm about to show you. Now, certain cars out, y'all already know. But let's go to this. No, SSO, we ain't playing nothing. We just massacre going on and playing the Mut. Y'all it. And I got it. Let me show you how cheap that ain't gonna be this year, y'all. Oh God. Look how cheap this shit is this year, y'all. On game. Cheap. 96 is everyone. Like, we just saying 96 is in general, y'all. Oh God. 96 is fine. Man, sign all of you all, man. Like, come on now. So we're gonna go on to the 99s, man. Real talk. Let's see what they banking on. 98s to 99s, y'all. 100 G's. 100 G's, y'all. Like, real talk. 100 G's. So all these people that got these 99s and all that shit, y'all. That's why y'all tune in to Black Rambo Gaming. Because we don't just play the game. We give y'all tips for all that shit. This is how these motherfuckers 99 all out. These niggas, half of these fools ain't go. Well, I don't know. They probably ain't grind. Cause they can buy mud coins and all that other shit. What's that? Some I ain't gonna say all, but it's a few no money spent motherfuckers out there. I'm one of them. But look how much Dion costs. 198. Now I'm gonna get my coins up. Let's real talk. Look at the automaton. 199 for 200K. 199 for 200K. Are you shitting me? That's what I said. Come on now. Douglas. What? Travis Kelce. 200K. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all tune into my channel. Y'all learn some shit. Learn how to GM. Y'all ever want to play what? Ever thought about it? I ain't trying to sound big headed or whatever. But if you subscribe to my page, man, I got my homies, my aunt, brothers from another, man, like real talk. We really get this Madden Academy shit out, man. We ain't out this bitch trying to dang on fucking get no dang on fucking dollars, food, flaw, this, that, man. We just asking for likes and subscribe, man. Y'all support the way, man. Y'all just keep spreading the word, dog. Yeah, the game's supposed to be sold, not to be told, but man, hey, we can dang on fling out something to help each other get better. It might be something, some assignment, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just gotta really dang on know it. It's certain people y'all subscribe to. I know y'all got other streamers y'all fine to subscribe to, but y'all see these motherfuckers on this, but these motherfuckers ain't telling you how they getting these cars or none of that shit. Man, Black Rambo all about that, man. Black Rambo ain't gonna sugarcoat no shit, but Rambo ain't gonna just sit there and try to lie and all that other shit. Y'all already know, man. It's G shit over here. Man, Rodgers. What my boy Lamar Jackson at? I want him. How much Lamar Jackson cost? 99 Lamar Jackson. I want him 99. Look how much Russell Wilson costs. Look how much Russell Wilson costs. 99 Russell Wilson. Ooh, if I can't get Lamar, I'm going to get him. Tyler Linderbaugh, 245K. Oh, I could have got him. They got the 99 one. Joe Thomas, left tackle. Shit now. Cooper Cup, all them niggas. Look how low these niggas. I think I'm gonna have a 99 before you know it, dog. Just by playing these dang. I'm telling you. Cam, look at what that all the niggas got Cam for a reason. I want Metcalf. Metcalf the real one I want. That motherfucker. How much does Lamar Jackson cost? You know I'm gonna get him. It's gonna be hard. It's a lot of money. Half a billy. How bad you want me? Nah, got Jerry Jones time. I'm seeing all these boys. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all know I'm gonna work, man. Anybody that follow my straight, y'all know. I'm in here. Oh man, I'm scheming and brewing on something else. Like I said, Randy Moss too. I'm bringing Randy home. Like for real, for real. I really don't need a quarterback having me first like that. Lamar like that. Just, you know what I'm saying? Because I got the 99 Brady. Gonna be having the 99 Brady. So I'm not in a rush for Lamar like that. Having it like that. Don't get it wrong. I'm gonna shoot to try to get him. But if there are other spots, you know what I'm saying? Metcalf, I can get for the low. I'm gonna try to get a steal. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. Y'all see all the way up to the top, dog. They got steals in this bitch, y'all. Like real talk. Steals, y'all. Steals, like for real. Steals. I said my homie from another boy gave me dang on a 99 Teddy Bruschi. And y'all see how much he costs, 200K. You know what I'm saying? So, and you get 100,000 training points if you ever want to sell these boys. 100,000, y'all. Y'all gotta go take me a smoke break right quick. Smoke me black right quick. Give me a second.
shelters are still out on the street. While so many people are sheltering in place and working from home like this, Live TV Nation can still help by keeping their eyes open and sharing information on their social media networks. And we're really hoping that someone watching tonight may have information about a missing girl named McKenna.
Tom, she was allegedly abducted by her own mother, leaving her father absolutely devastated. And the FBI is hoping the Live TV Nation can help them tonight.
It's been a minute since we did this right here, boy. Massacre like this. Had the luxury of having Black Rainbow Gaming on for 5+ hours while at work. Boy, shout out to the streamers out there. Keep a nigga going.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway in Foxborough. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. To throw, it's Brady. Being chased down left. He'll have a first down past the 40. And past the 40.
We got scrambling Brady too, huh? My boy, that shit's not gonna work all right. The reach is on, bro.
To throw is Brady. Looking deep
That's where he fucked up.
And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no.
Oh,
no interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Brady. Sliding it, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the side.
Here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. Going up top for Cup. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it at the 6-yard line.
Absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, And that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
The first carry now for Ricky Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they always talk about playing great team defense, and that was an excellent example right there. Everyone on assignment, no one in the wrong spot, everyone filling their gaps.
8 yards to go on 2nd down.
This bitch on fire already.
Brady.
Oh my God. I was down with Dodo. Boy, I was a motherfucker trying to get out of this. He's my language, Lord. He's got my language. He's my fucking language. I'm about to play these balls. I'm about to play this damn food. I hate when you do that shit, man.
They're usually not the
You're
tallest
best
guys.
ass. You're 99. Best ass. Please, motherfucker. You can be playing on the first and I'm not the way the latest thing.
Sure wishes he had. He picked it off and ran it all the way back for a touchdown.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
I gave it right
Take it
there.
from about the 12. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
It's no guy. Nah, we make it anyway. We gotta go ahead and get them motherfucking bum ass shit off the way there. Because we're gonna make this picture. We're not done that time.
They begin the drive with Williams. And he's brought
We're
down,
not
giving
gonna
us
bum
room to
ass
about the
time,
35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Williams. Not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's
got
happening in
X
front of him,
out
diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it. That's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
You need this extra shit. I like the challenge. Trash can.
They'll run on 1st down.
I embrace the challenge. That's what I'm saying. I don't run because I see
You don't turn your nose
Without
up at a
running
gain
too.
of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
From just shy of midfield, Brady. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
If you run an out route, it's likely you're going to end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there? You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Coming up on 2nd and 7. Brady going to throw.
Good knockdown.
That's knocked down and incomplete.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Looks like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
They all came together there in breaking route. Drove it with excellent pace.
You think that's the kid where you get a big stick out there with such a big catch, nigga?
On 1st down, it's Williams. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop it right around the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
On 2nd and 12, Brady escaping the pressure right. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. Here's Brady. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's fourth down,
What
that
is
should
this? A
set up
bum
a
ass
field
out
goal
last night. Like,
situation.
this nigga,
And a
bro.
nice sigh of
What is
relief
this guy? He was
defensively
on
to
him,
be
bro.
able to hold
He
them
was
at
a bum.
bay
He
here.
was talking about that.
Brady gonna go on fourth down.
Man, stop. Big young blood. Big young. Oh,
And
big
he gets
young.
the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
Finish the job. Finish the job. Finish the job.
Now Brady.
That's dumb. That's dumb. I heard it when I said it. That was dumb. It wasn't there, but it was not something there.
Return goes up to his own 17-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
Two fucking first half fucking interceptions.
It's happened so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. This is hard to score back. Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything right. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. You have to be a little careful. You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Here's Brady to throw. Going up top.
That's dumb, Roberto.
Complete. You like that? All the way in for the touchdown. Cooper Kupp, 59 yards. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Folk. And it's now 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they're going to try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. He finds his man, complete. It's Young. And he will have a first down as they're in the field goal range now at the 30. So 1st and 10 from the 40. Now Brady. Throw outside is complete on the diving effort. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Brady now, first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into his windows and just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a 2nd interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Brady now on first down. Right back to Judy, and it's complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. From the 10. And he returns this to the 22. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
Brady's throw into the hands here of Hardman. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Brady now to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. That's Luke Kuechly with a sack.
So if we recount real quick, he had a touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with a sack here. No doubt about it, he's having himself a game.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack.
Damn.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Team will set for football, and we are underway from the Superdome. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Play fake. Hill.
Thank you.
Oh, you saw that one. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. An aggressive play call to start this game. It backfired, but aggressive, no question about that.
Is that one of those statement calls? Trying to let you know that they're going to be aggressive right out of the gate, but that one hung up just a little bit too long. He made a nice play on the ball defensively and was able to pick it off.
This is Ricky Williams. He spent 3 years as a Saint. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. First down, Baltimore. They'll run on 1st down. Williams That's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll hand it off now, Williams. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. The good run on 1st down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker. It's been a good drive so far. They just wanted to keep it going, so they call low-risk, low-reward play. No one's worried about picking up big yardage here. Quarterback sneak, keep the chains moving, and pick up another 1st down.
And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Now Brady. Flushed out right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Mecole Hardman there to make the grab. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Right down the middle, and that makes the score 7-0.
7, Saints nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha. That was very funny.
And that's caught at the 25.
Bring in the 2nd string. Bring in the 2nd string.
A great effort there. 79 yards. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Bro, fuck your boot, bro. That's boot, bro.
Hill looking to throw for it.
The PA boot, bro. Just look at the foot, though. The PA boot, bro. Okay. I see that damn thing. I really laugh at that, bro. The PA boot.
Take it at the 15, a short kick.
And just let me know that you ain't got no field,
He's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line.
You gotta ask you if it's fine, that dude. Y'all just know that dude.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start planning for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Throwing now is Brady. Flush to his right. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
Is he getting mad because he got murdered on the play?
On 1st down, Williams. He'll get 4 yards on the carry there, and we will get to the end of the first quarter play. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Now a 2nd down and 6.
Now
Williams running left. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. From the gun, it's Brady. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on fourth. Operating from the gun. Brady. And it's going to be battled down. It will go the other way with a football. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Saints will have the football back. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time.
That's caught at the 6-yard line.
I know it's not that bro. You're not around that thing.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Saints are able to strike quickly for 6.
People hang that shit before that. It's my fault for not keeping that damn paper over the top. I keep going on that same motherfucking page. Man, he coming out in that dusty ass CAD like he can't be fucking stopped. Boy, this nigga ain't no more shit on this nigga down the place. I feel a lot of shit on.
He'll buy some time right. And he's got it.
He's still caught it. I got niggas around academic.
And that bumps their lead up even further. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Thanks for that, baby.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Looking to throw. Brady. This one swung out to Williams. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Baltimore.
They'll run on first down. Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels. I'd give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the first down. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On first down, Hill. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Hill's throw taken in by Cook. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big connection on that one. 34 yards.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air. Nice chunk of yardage there. And then additional pickup with his legs after the catch. Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
First and goal, Bush.
Mm-mm.
He is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Reggie Bush, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Saints now add 6 to their lead.
So a toss play there does the trick as he's into the end zone.
And you don't run this unless you're sure you've got a guy who has the speed who can get to the edge, because what you're hoping for him to win the race to the corner and turn it upfield to the end zone.
First and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down, it caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for it. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw here into the hands of the receiver, Judy. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
First and 10 here. If they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. He did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. That's caught left side by Hardman. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. On first down, Brady escaping the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at second down. They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. The second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is there. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right?
Yeah, okay. Make the phone call off. Can I see shit like that? Yep, it's fine. Easy, man. Easy. What? 5-hour streaming? I ain't want to go out like that. I really didn't. Could have played it out. Had a better outcome. It's time to take a break. Like, for real. I've been streaming for a minute. 6 hours.